Hello, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well today. Indeed. Yeah, how is everyone feeling today? How goes it, Kavi, Gladiator, good old Jumper, Drugurf, Plas, all the lurkers? How you guys doing? Welcome. Bard, hello. I guess you're saying hi to Jumper, not me. Yeah, how goes it? Hold on, let me do this. You said hi to me. No, wait. Yeah, how you guys doing? If I had a pool, I'd be in it. Also, thank you for the 185 stream streak back there, Jumper. Thank you very much for that. Yeah. Hey, yo, I'm going. I'm good. How are you? Doing well myself, Batman. Doing well myself. Good to see ya. What's DUSTFRONT? It's an RTS. we played some of it during the demo day on Tuesday, and we're gonna be doing some more of it today in due time, before they were to like remove the demo from Steam, because apparently that is a thing they want to do, and technically they already extended it. So, you know, I wanna play it. It's like a very gritty, you know, like RTS, you know, you feel the grime, you feel the dirt, you know. It's very, like, people described it as Forever Winter, but an RTS in a way, you know. It's basically what they described it as. And thank you for the free stream streak back there, Board. Appreciate it as well, of course. And the hand potters from you, Pyro. How are you doing? Yeah, welcome everyone. Yeah, no, it's a warm day. Today is apparently the worst one, but I have ways to stay cool at the very least, so, you know, I'm trying to do that at the very least. And after that, in the next few days, there's gonna be a bit of rain, and hopefully stuff will be cooling down nicely, because whenever I look outside, you know, the little garden we got going on back here, it's turning orange. Yeah, flowers shouldn't be, well, like those plants shouldn't be orange, they should be green. So, you know, you can, they don't quite appreciate it as much, like actually burned at this point. But, and much one can do about it, I'm afraid. Tomorrow will get cooler, and the day after will start a 3-day long rain. Yeah, pretty much the same here too. I know that the Gauls have it pretty bad. With their, what was it? They had like up to 40-something degrees down there. The neighboring country of mine, and yeah, that just sounds brutal, man. It's brutal. Like, that's actually brutal. That's desert weather right there. You know, that's hey, I went down to Dubai in the middle of summer. You know, not like, oh, wanna go visit like Paris or something? Or wanna melt real fast? Yeah, apparently have it really bad over there. At least from what I heard from that marble statue that we know. And yeah, no, like it's the whole heat wave, you know, it's that whole heat wave that's currently going through pretty much all of Europe. But again, important things are simply stay hydrated, you know, try and keep cool. You know, maybe just like get a wet towel and put it on your forehead, something, right? And, you know, may the heat be merciful on you. But other than that, you know, we're gonna be checking out some of the DUSTFRONT. We're gonna be seeing how that's gonna be going. Maybe it'll offer, if nothing else, a bit of a distraction. And next week's schedule is also gonna be an interesting one. As you might hear the bikes on the outside driving by. Yeah, no. I mean, obviously just like the continuation of Warcraft 3, because, you know, your boy likes Warcraft 3 after all. And, you know, maybe the occasional other little game coming up and going around. A lot of the demos we played, by the way, from the one day, I kind of liked all of them, to be fair. To be fair, also, Pathogenic is a bit of a shorter one. We basically saw the end of the demo, except for we didn't quite beat the boss at the end of the demo. I know that Welcome to Elderfield, which is basically what if Stardew Valley was a Eldritch horror. That one I know has a lot more meat to it. I know I played little of it because I was kind of like cutting it towards the tail end as we played, you know, 3 hours of DUSTFRONT and like 2 hours of Iron Nest. I still would kind of like to do a DUSTFRONT RTS with a smidge of the Iron Nest game that we did as well, and maybe throw in a hint of Forever Winter and maybe a smidge of PvKK, and you got like a certain vibe of game going then. I don't know what it would be really called, but you got a certain style of game. You know, right there. Big guns, big cannons, lots of grime, explosions. I don't know what you would call that, but like that's kind of my jam, you know? Like, I don't know what it is, but I know I like what it is. I know, but like they all look pretty cool. I don't know how much, of course, there is of the demos, so in a perfect world, obviously, they would all be fully released by now, but it is what it is. Are there any cool demos you guys are looking out for, or looking forward to, the full release of? Since apparently, it's no secret I'm looking forward to DUSTFRONT, right? But apparently, like, the solo dev, has been working on it for, like, over a decade now. Which is pretty crazy, let me tell you. That's some dedication right there. And it kinda, I guess you could say, shows. Like, it is pretty, it is pretty well made. Like, it's felt. You can like, you know, feel it. It's like, very smooth. It's fairly neat, you know. It's pretty nifty, you know. It's pretty nifty. And, yeah, no, it's just kind of a good time. Again, it's no secret I like my RTSs, since I am kind of playing through all of the Warcrafts, right? And I was kind of like thinking about some of that Age of Empires, maybe Age of Mythology, you know, who knows? So maybe we'll dip our toes into some of those there too. But, hey, we'll see, right? We'll see. And thank you for the lure crash, appreciate it. There's a lot to go through. But yeah, I mean, if there's any of the cheeky games or demos you might have played that you kinda liked during the Steam Next Fest, which, not to forget, it's also currently the summer sale. And one of the things I've seen in the Discord, for example, is that perchance there's gonna be a little GTFO game night today, which I remember playing GTFO like, what was it? A couple years back. It was a whole minute. I played GTFO on stream. I played like one time on stream. And that's it. I played it like once. I had like a one-time experience of it. On stream. And I never touched it again. But, I mean, going through the summer sale. Let me see. Is there anything that, like, stands out to me immediately? Like, when I look at it and I'm like, brother, I need to get this one game. I need to get that one. Let's see. I see some Doom. I see some Mimisis right there. Tamamo, how you doing? Hello. Currently looking for some of that Steam Summer Sale. Wait, Plague Inc. has a DLC called Aliens and Anti-Vaxxers? Huh? What? Okay, well, that's a new one. Obviously, we all gotta get Marathon, right? Yeah, I don't know what the DLC was. Oh yeah, Romestead looks nice. I've seen some Romestead. That one looks good. Can I lurk? Okay, thank you for lurking. Don't melt too much though. Make sure you're solid enough. Make sure you're just about solid enough if you are melting. Keep the important bits solid, alright? Yeah, no, I mean, what else do we have? I know there's a game that is a wacky extraction shooter, but, like, it plays in the era of the Napoleonian Wars. So you have, like, your muskets and flintlocks and whatnot. It looks kind of cool. It has some cool aesthetics going on. Jelly is enough. Well, jelly is enough, I suppose. Oh yeah, don't forget, stay hydrated out there, alright? Yeah, I know Mecha Chameleon. Like, a lot of people have been playing Mecha Chameleon. And, like, it does look fun. But it also feels like one of those games that you maybe play, like, once, twice, or maybe 3 times with a group of friends, and then you just don't anymore, you know? Like, that's kind of what that game feels like to me. I look at it, yes, I do think it looks fun, but, like, I don't know how much longevity there is to it, you know? That's like definitely one of the worries I would have there, at least. I know it's a cheap game, but still, I would like to play a game more than just once or twice, you know? I mean, all modern maps at least. I mean, at the very least, but the overall gameplay loop doesn't change too much. To be stuck on a select few. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It helps a little bit, but it's like... yeah. People arrive, make a chameleon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just worry about the longevity. I know some friends of mine have played it. They did like one stream on it and you never saw them again. Like, touch that game. So again, it's kind of it's just a bit of a vibe thing, I guess, right? I like how they're recommending Destiny 2 to me. Yes. Moving on. Moving on. Let's see. So Stellar Blade for you, even on sale, $70 still. I mean, it sounds very pricey there, yeah. I mean, how much would it be normally? Krita? A painting software. Huh. Interesting to see those on Steam. Huh. Interesting. Didn't even know. 100 or so? That is pricey. That is pricey, for sure. I mean, even with, like... You know, like the adjusted like cores, it's not cheap. It's not cheap, you know. And then yeah, there's Age of Mythology Retold, and I look at that and I'm like, now why would I get the remastered version if I can just play the other version you have that you made a DLC for, which for some reason is now gray, like it's monochrome, just gray and white. Because why not? Like, it's so weird. It's like, what if we make a remaster and turn the original game monochrome on Steam? Like, the game itself, when you play the game, it's not monochrome, but like the thumbnail and whatnot for it, when you select the game on Steam, it's just in monochrome for some reason, and you gotta wonder why. You know, why is that? You know, why is that? This is a bit of a weird one. And thank you for the 10 stream streak as well. Hell yeah, let's go. Yippee! yeah, there's Marathon. Look, there's Marathon already. There already is Marathon. Yeah, Marathon, Rogue Trader, Age of Wonders, Borderlands 4. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking through some of those games and nothing is, like, directly, like, speaking to me, I suppose, right? Like, I'm not seeing anything that'll, like, immediately draw my eye. You know what I mean? Yeah. But then again, you know, maybe I need to make a bit more of a deeper dive. I also went through my wish list, right? And again, there's some games that are very often very cheap, and I still haven't gotten them, so at that point I just kind of removed them from my wish list, because let's be real. If there's a game that was on my wish list since 2020, and I still haven't gotten it, there's a good chance I probably won't end up getting it to begin with, you know? There's a good chance of that being the case. I still find it funny how Muspia got a company-viewed bad review cause too many cheese puns. Like critics didn't like it, basically. I was like, one was less than $5 right now. Yeah, I saw that. The Binding of Isaac Afterbirth was only like 1 franc for me, you know? 1 Swiss people currency. So, the Binding of Isaac, like, they are nice and cheap there. I said stuff like Tree Pang 2. which is currently also really cheap. Date Everything, I need to get that one. That's one of them Cyberphone things. I actually need to get Date Everything. Date Everything is one of the things that technically speaking are on the list. And same with Reassembly, because people really want me to play Reassembly. Because apparently it's very similar to Primordialis, right? What is basically that cell stage game that I showed you guys before. Except for it's more like spaceship combat. You know how most of my cells end up looking like spaceships? Well, there's a game about spaceships in space that works the same, so I guess it's fitting, right? I guess it's fitting. I suppose it works. You know, I guess. I guess so. Yeah, I didn't like the cartoony game-making in cheese buns and Doom-like gameplay too much killing. It's whatever. I mean, like audience-wise, it's been very well received as it is, right? Oh yeah, Neon White. Neon White is another good one I kind of have been eyeballing and kind of meant to get a while back. And I also see Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord being on the, you know, more affordable side there for me. And other than that, again, there's a lot of things I kind of wishlisted that just aren't out yet. And Dominion 6? Well, maybe not just yet, you know, Maybe it'll take just a little longer before I get myself the Dominions, you know, maybe. So like Eco. Eco is one of those games that I'd wishlisted since when? 2021. The reason I wishlisted Eco is so I can play with people because people recommended it, but then no one actually ended up playing it, you know? So it's just been kind of sitting in wishlist purgatory on my side for a while now, where I just really haven't gone, you know, the last little bit to actually purchase it, you know? Like, I haven't gone over, like, that side there. I was just like, I mean, I hope I said hi to you, because if nothing else, hello. I know I was kind of yapping a lot there. Yeah. But, yeah, no, again, there's a lot of cool games. But I might need to make a bit of a deeper dive with some of those, you know, to really get a bit more of a feel for some of them. And, you know, just kind of go for my wish list a little more proper. I mean, yeah, The Binding of Isaac is a good time. That just do be the case, right? It's just a fun game. Pathogenic, after all, that borrows certainly quite a bit from The Binding of Isaac, from what I can tell. And yeah, then yeah, some of the other games there. You had like Bannerlord, maybe, you know, that sort of luck. I still wanna. One of these days, I would still like to do one of those Bannerlord mods, like the Osiris Siege one, where you can play like as the Gondorians protecting Gondor from like a army of like those, you know, Saruman, Urukai attacking and whatnot, you know, or. You know, you're just a bunch of what have you? A bunch of like Imperials from Warhammer Fantasy protecting against yet another orc invasion, or you know, you are the orcs invading, some shit like that. You know, like it is a good time. I was away, but Eco was fun. Yeah, it's just nobody to play with. You know, it's definitely I want to play with someone sort of game. So that's why I never got it. But. Yeah, no, like, the Osiris Siege stuff for Bannerlord, I would love to do that someday. It's for sure not a single player game. Yeah, exactly, and that's kind of the problem for me. Like, I know you can play it solo, I know you can adjust those things, but in the end of the day, I would like to play the game with someone else, because it, while possible to do a solo play with adjusted settings, it feels wrong, you know? It just feels wrong. It's like being like, alright guys, let's play an MMO alone the entire time. There is definitely people who do that, but since it's an MMO, I'd like to actually play with... I'd like to interact with one of the M's, you know? I'd like to have one of those M's actually happen, because otherwise it'll just be an online game, and at that point, like, why bother? I would like one of those amps to be at least felt, you know? Whether it is massive or simply just multiplayer, you know? One of them. Oh, Luna, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope all is well. What a ween? That's right. That's right. How goes it, Wasp? Hope all is well. Was alone, try it, get bored quick. I mean, again, it's one of the amps that... both amps kinda that are missing at that point, right? So... You know, when you're playing MMO alone, you just play it online at that point, you know? And maybe you interact with some people here and there. But... I'd rather have actually, you know, other players, you know, whether it be like playing with some girl, playing in a party of strangers, or, you know, actually with friends, that is definitely the preferred way to go there, you know. It certainly would be. And good, that's good to hear, that's good to hear. Yeah, I also, by the way, I also had quite the emotional roller coaster yesterday. I got some really good news. Today, I get some pretty bad news. I guess we kind of end on a flat, even note. You know, like it's like my emotions are being toyed with like, between today and yesterday, and like my emotions are being toyed with. It goes like up and down, you know. And I'm like, what the fuck? But you know, before I say too much, you know, I'm gonna see how those things are gonna end up. But like, it's certainly an interesting experience to say the least, right? And obviously, as you can hear me talk about, it's like nothing super severe or anything like that, right? But like, it's still interesting, right? Basically, got some good news about some VA shenanigans the other day. And then today, I get some not so good news about something else. And then we'll kind of see how things will even out by the end. Yeah. But, you know, one thing is for sure. Some of the DUSTFRONT RTS, oh, let me tell you. That's gonna be a net positive right there, because again, if you like your grimy RTS games with heavy artillery DACA just blasting everywhere, do I have something for you? Let me swap the category real quick. DUSTFRONT, there we go. Yeah. You sound like you're having a great medium time. You're having a great medium time. Like a little medium raw. Yeah, at least, you know, it could be a well done time at the very least, you know. Like, imagine that's how you measure how well somebody is doing, is by the, you know, like, rarity of the steak. And it's like, how are you feeling? I'm feeling pretty well done today. Like, I'm very well done. I'm very well done. Oh, how you feeling? Blue. I'm feeling blue. How you doing today? I'm charred. Please help me. I am charred. Sure. I mean, I'd like to think so. Yeah. Yeah. But we're gonna go ahead and, speaking of char, we're gonna char some of that ground, aka scorched earth policies. You know. Cooked, toasted, devoured. Well, if I order a steak at a steakhouse and they give me a plate of steak that has been devoured, I'd like my money back. Personally. I'd like to do the devouring. Like, sir, how would you like your steak? Would you like it cooked? Would you like your steak toasted? Or would you like your like steak devoured? Oh, I'd like to devour it. No. It'll arrive devoured. Sir, what does that mean? It means that the cook's gonna eat it, and you get the leftovers. You get to clean the plate. Okay, how much would that be? 50 bucks? Alright. Like, just imagine there's some sort of restaurant like that. Alrighty. Sneak the pig. Just some of the sauce that's down there, just like, and again, it's like some of the leftover sauce. You're like, enjoy. It's gonna be more expensive than the steak would have been normally as well, because the cook had to go out of his way to devour the steak first. Yeah, poor man. Alrighty, let me. While I do appreciate the Forever Winter OST, the game does come with its own OST right there. And let me not quite launch RNS, because that's a different game. It's not quite the same. It's a different one. It's a different one. Oh yeah, I still want to try and do the 9 Kings multiplayer shenanigans there, because it looks fun. It looks like a good time. Some good old 9 Kings. I mean, we played our fair share of that game before as well, right? So it could be funny. You know, it could be a funny time. Alrighty. Game is now launching. Get ready to get your proper boots so you don't get any sort of trench foot, alright? Don't do that. No trench foot allowed, chat. No trench foot. Is the game capture gonna capture the game? Or is it one of those games that I had to specify for game capture for to realize, oh, it's this game? Nope. It's smart enough. Ah, here we go. At long last, here we go after all. Now, I was dabbling a little bit on my own. You know, I was doing some light dabbling of my own. And there's something I want to try here. And it's probably not gonna end well. But I want to try it. Okay? Alright, that's good. That's good. Glad we're all on the same page there. Hey folks, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to The War. 4, we are about to start. As we can choose rebels or mutants. Now, what we can do is, of course, we can warm up with a bit of a cheeky rebellion. You know, we can do some warming up with those. Or we just skip the rebels and actually go to the main thing I want to fight. It's being the mutants. I think no warm-ups needed. Now, again, there's those elevation modifiers. The strength and the health parameter of enemy objects increases, so they're gonna become tougher. Right? Just straight up tougher. In terms of a numbers game, it would be harder to defeat them, right? Now, that's cool and all. That's cool and all. However, say we were to go to a 1.7 magnitude enemy difficulty. And the number of buildings generated on the map, the resulting number of buildings affects the game's difficulty and duration. See, now this is an important one here. Because if the enemy has a big base, they will, they fucking will send a massive attack wave after you. They will send a massive one. And also, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, Wolves. Much and much appreciated there. Thank you so much.
Too easy
Yeah.
for you?
Which, by the way, I am working on a new alert for the subs, by the way. I am working on a new alert for them.
Too easy for you?
It is not too easy for me. You have been with me for a long time, Mr. Pursuer. You have been with me for a long time, but...
Is this too
It's-
easy for you?
Don't make it harder on me! Don't make it harder! Don't tell him, but I am thinking of making a new alert. It's kinda in the works already. It's really not too easy. No, don't listen. Please, don't listen. please. Yeah. It's easy, isn't it? Oh, it's not gonna be easy with my settings I'm about to get here. But... yeah, no. Can you make it a voice for Daka, please? A voice for Daka? What do you mean a voice for Daka? What do you mean a voice for Daka? Soundbite? You mean like TTS? Oh, that's... Yeah, okay. I mean, don't we have that though? Oh yeah, no. So, like, we used to have the TTS thing, but like, nobody fucking ever used it, so like, I removed it again. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, nobody used the actual TTS for the actual channel points, so I just kind of removed it. Yeah, there was a whole thing. We actually had that. Now I was like, when I was using it, what's the point? I might as well do something else with it. Yeah. So it's too easy, and oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. So yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, just basically, okay, I get you, I get you. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. That should be doable. Since again, you only have so many slots with that thing, and you know, worst case, I might need to remove another alert that's just not being really used at all. This is the voice for Daka for some reason. Yeah, no, like it's like the mouth of Sauron. Like, can we get the voice of Daka? No, it's like, you know, like a super talent show. It's like, and today's guest and the voice of Daka. You know, we got Grimgor Ironhide who's gonna sing us Over the Blue Mountains. And then he just goes and like throws down some beats or something, you know? Basically, how you doing? Welcome. A little hype, a smidge of hype, a smidge of hype. How are you doing? Welcome to DUSTFRONT. It is definitely not a happy place, but it makes me happy at the very least, so you know, understand. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna play on a very non-recommended setting of giving the enemy the 4 times bigger starting base than they would have normally. So it's definitely not recommended, but I'm still gonna do it because why wouldn't I? Because why wouldn't I at this point? Yeah. Well, things are warm, but otherwise good. It is warm. It is warm. But from what I have been blessed to see, it appears that at the very least there might be a lot of rain coming in the next few days, and hopefully that'll finally cool everything down. You know what's another sort of funny but also very, very tragic thing I must tell everyone here today? With heavy heart, I do have to tell you guys. Today I had a dream that was snowing outside. Man, like, why would my mind fuck with me like this? Like, come on. I just want some snow. I just... Like, I genuinely was dreaming about it snowing outside, and I'm like, dude, I gotta post that in the Discord. That was like my first thought. I'm like, guys, you won't believe it. It's snowing right now. You know? It's tragic. If this game ever has co-op, I would play this with you hands down. Dude, this game, I would play with you even if it had PvP, but then again, it's a solo dev project, and I understand, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, and currently there's no multiplayer planned, but if it had any sort of co-op or PvP or any sort of multiplayer, I would be down so fast. You know? I'd be down so fast. And I'm not even down, I'm just like stalling right now talking to chat. You know? Like, yeah. Who needs enemies with dreams like these? Word, man, word! Who does? Who does? What if I just get a lot of infantrymen in this squad? Just a bunch of grunts. A bunch of grunts, then we followed up with a bunch of, like, incendiary, like, artillery, that's the word. And maybe a couple more dreadnoughts by the end, and let's say some more howitzers for some good measure. Or what if it's all just howitzer, actually? What if they're all howitzers talking? Yeah, exactly. Talking. It's a thing like streamers do sometimes. It's like, you might have seen it happen every now and then. If you're a streamer yourself, you might have experienced a onset of yap. Or maybe yappening, as some people might refer to it. It's contagious, by the way. If you have done it once, there's a chance you might do it again. At this point, it might be even too late for you. It just might. Ew. I just remember. Yeah. Alright, guys, so, welcome to the Frontlines! Let me tell you one thing, and that is that it's gonna be pretty damn bad. You see those blue things on the map? Those are all priority targets to take out. You see the red circles? Those are the enemy bases. You see this here? That's where I live. Yeah. Yeah. We can slightly adjust the initial zone, but if I start here, it'll be pretty rough either way. But I might just do it because, you know, while we are close to the enemy at the same time, a gun means to handle the enemy, don't you worry. And here's like a little thing I like to do. Because the enemy exists, I like to do something to not have him exist. And you know what's one damn fine way of doing that? Artillery. Artillery is one damn fine way of doing that, you know? Yeah. The Grazer Warfare again, here we go. That's right. It's a good time. It's a good time. It was not a good time though, that I just might have realized. It's that we will have either a lot of or very few resources. If we start down here, it'll be slightly safer, but here we at least know that the enemy will come from one side very specifically. That's front. You know, that's from the front. So, you know, Godspeed and glory to the first soldier to fall. Glory to the first man to fall in battle. I salute you. I salute you right there. Let me get some units here too. Now you might be asking, why am I already airdropping in units? Trust me, I'll need to. Because here we already go. I'll need to do that. Just trust me on that one. It's not optional. Alright, this is a non-negotiable situation we got. Alright, this is just non-negotiable. All of this stuff in front of us must be removed at once. Alright? At once, I tell you. Let's get a barracks. And then we get a couple more barracks going as well. But one thing at a time. Let's get the interceptor going here, alright? Let's get an interceptor, boys. Come on, come on! Chop, chop! Alright. Alright. Rifleman, have you entered the buildings? Alright, we'll need you there. Alright, we got some AT squads, we got some more riflemen. There we go. Man the buildings, everyone, man the buildings. It'll be important. It'll be very, very important for suffer not the mutant. I say, suffer not the mutant. Let's bomb them for some good measure, shall we? Suffer not the beast's presence, and create yourself a lot of infantry. Next up, what we'll need is gonna be a bit of a machining plant, which I need money for first, so give it a moment as we do a bit of cleanup over here. Alright, we do a little bit of cleaning. There's a bit of a spring cleaning here. Again, there's a lot of them, alright? We just gotta get rid of all of them here. Yeah, even up there, you see there's like a little trail of them. They need to go. Alright, they all need to be removed here. Since what we're doing is kind of poking the hive right here. And again, we cannot have that happen. Especially because we're sending in a Cerberus here too. So that'd be kind of bad news. That'd be kind of really bad news there. Alright, machining plan. Still cannot afford it. Kurva. Did they get my one lad? Did they maybe get him? They might have gotten my one lad there. My one lad wonder. Okay, move into another building, everyone. Open fire! Slap 'em in. Some of the brave men of the Empire, question mark. To be fair, this run is kind of a throw, I'm not gonna lie to you. It is genuinely a bit of a throw. There's a good reason it's a throw, by the way. Mainly, it mainly happens to be a bit of a throw because I currently have no income. Like, I have no income whatsoever. And I probably don't have to specify why that's bad. I probably don't have to. Who is pounding the building your troops are hiding in? Yeah, because enemies right behind it. Yeah, look, they're doing it again. They're doing it again. Yeah, hold on. Let me try it again because I might have. I did throw with the whole lost income situation, you know. I did throw with that one. That I will admit. I will still fight the mutants because the mutants are funny. Mutants are funny. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, just give me 2 of these. Thank you, thank you. Clouds, how you doing? There we go. And 1 footman. 1 singular footman. Thank you. Alright. Then we said we'll have mass infantry right there. And next up we can get mass burns you alive artillery followed by blows you up artillery. Okay, looks good to me. Yeah, took a warm bath, now hiding in my room. With my AC set to heat. Okay. I mean, I guess you're very cold then, eh? I suppose you were very, very cold. Okay, wait for them to generate. Uh-huh. So, in terms of the initial zones, this one might not be the worst one. But I guess the first zone might also not be terrible, since we have a fairly safe source of, you know, some healing. Healing right there. Alright, boys. We got 2 of those biggins. We got 2 of them biggins here. We got this and 1 singular troop of footmen. Riflemen, rather. Still melting? I mean, I got an AC. Otherwise it would be still pretty hot, yeah. Like the weather did not come down itself. Alright. Yeah, just make sure that the surroundings here are gonna be safe. You know. Let's make a machining plant instead this time around. Instead of getting a bunch of fellas in. Now, we got some buildings in here. Let's make the tanks go a little more forward, alright? We got roughly 10 minutes before we get attacked. The poor European folks, I know the Englishmen who can't even order an AC because there's a national shortage over there. I mean, I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even realize there was a thing over there. Okay, it's quiet right now. Too quiet. Actually too quiet. Why is it so quiet? Yeah, I see the mutants. I see the mutants. I see mutant buildings. Alright, alright. Keep your secrets then, keep your secrets. I'm airdropping more fellas. And maybe I'll make it so that this lovely bean over here will point roughly in the enemy's direction. Yeah, let's do so, It is wild, it does sound pretty wild, honestly. I did not realize that. Yeah, I'm just airdropping people in right now because, again, they don't go against the maximum supply, so I'll take it. I need some combines. Combines are basically how we get some cash money. And another thing I might need is gonna be some turrets. So let me get just so. Let me get those very things. Meanwhile, the artillery does the artillery thing. And A lot of tanks will be probably there to protect the artillery itself. At least for now. Then, let's get ourselves a bit of an incendiary. That is not how I spun you around, game! Stop that! This is not how I spun you. Lies. Lies right there. That is not the direction you were facing before. Okay, yeah, we got some of these things right there. We got the meatballs over there, you know, the very voracious meatballs. Now, I personally take offense to them eating my funny rocks over there. So let me send in a couple tanks to deal with them a little. Alright? Ew. They poop worms! Walk it back, walk it back. Yeah, walk it back, walk it back, walk it back. Walk it back. You, focus fire on that. Oh, we got two Cerberite. Two Cerberite spotted. Blast them, boys! Blast them! Alright, just in case, remind me to evacuate the good people of this building over there. Of Commie Block A. Alright, Rifleman and everyone else. Move you down, move you down. Move you down. Don't want to lose you just yet. Alright, where's the mastermind thing? Okay, I see where it is. I see. Alright. And yeah, you're getting somewhat attacked over here. Let me make another turret. Make another one. Alright, guys. Now, there's a bit of a spicy situation going on here, as you can tell already. A little spice to keep you alive, you know? Oh no, oh yes. Oh yes. A lot of you will die, and that's okay. But that is truly what we have signed up for. Glory, quote unquote, to the first one to die. Hey, give me my security personnel there. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. You know, we can still get some of them good people back for now. You know, our need of a flag. I don't think the flag's my big problem right now. Here, I'll be honest with you. I think out of all the things happening right now, the flag might be the least of my worries. You know, I'm just saying. Yeah, I wanna like play some on the higher difficulties here, you know. So that's what we're doing currently. That's basically what you're currently seeing me do here. Hey, you guys get some missile turrets. I mean, as we can probably imagine, this is gonna constitute as a throw over here. Sure, we can still quote-unquote build a turret, you know. But with that many Cerberite and friends around, it's not gonna happen, let me tell you. Like, I mean, you know, one could argue that like maybe the first thing you should be doing here is getting like a fuck ton of defenses, maybe. No, one could probably argue that. Because I think I ran out of little repair vehicles, right? Telegram, combine, yeah, they're all combines. Yeah, one could argue that. Watch some mutant just walking over there. Fox, how are you doing? Let's get some eyes. Let's get some eyes on the prize, shall we? Yeah. Look at my little harvesters. Harvesting the rockets. Yeah. game that I want to play in the future, so I don't want to watch it. Damn. Oh, I see what you mean. Damn, Blackburn. Not minting words. Not minting your words at all. How you doing, Fox? How you doing? And do you like it? Do I like what? Look at all of this. I mean, I gotta get at least one bomber in. I gotta get at least one in there. I mean, this is too good of a bombing opportunity there to just not. You know? I mean, you gotta send in the heavy bomber. This RTS game? Well, I played it before. I already expressed how much I liked it then. Yeah. Love it. Nothing better than some good old explosions. I mean, to be fair, we already lost. To be fair. Doesn't mean we don't get to watch some fireworks happen before we wrap it all up. You know? Oh, hell. Isn't it development still? Yes, it is definitely still in development. It's only the demo, after all. At least we still get to see some more firework. Beautiful. Ah, beautiful fireworks. Look, I killed more of them than they killed of me. But then again, that's not a hard thing to achieve, you know? I mean, I'm gonna try again. I want to try it again. Like, it's mainly the fact that they have like 4 times the starter buildings, you know. So it's just definitely a spicier wonder, you know. I like my artillery. I like my starting artillery, and the tanks, as you saw, were pretty nice to have. But there were some mistakes we did certainly make. One of the bigger mistakes is we didn't even call for reinforcements. So, it's definitely one of the biggest mistakes I made, and I kind of forgot. You know, what can I say? Etto. Etto blank. It's Etto blank. But, it's definitely one of the things I might have forgotten about doing. Give me my artillery. Hell yeah, give me those beautiful artillery pieces right there, and I'll be a happy camper. There we go. Yeah. But you have not finished Dungeons 2 yet. Also, how you doing, Red? How you doing? The thing, do you think it will hit Command & Conquer levels or better? I mean, it's very Command & Conquer-esque right now, I suppose, with like the way things are built, operated. But, you know, it is its own little thing. It is its own little thing, and it's a very lovely time, as it is, you know. It's like, I like the aesthetic, I like the feel, I like the sounds. It's a good time so far. And again, we're trying to do the spicier things there. So, let me see, where do y'all come from here? There's a lot of resources there. Hear me out. If I was to be able to maintain this field somehow, would be rich. Hear me out. We would be rich. If I was able to maintain that, though. Now, am I gonna be able to do so? I have my doubts, but still. If wishful thinking was a thing, then yeah, definitely. And get me that airdrop in right there, thank you. Alright. Alright. So. There we go. Slap some of you guys in. It's not an all but a story. I mean, guys, if anything, you can move the conversation to DMs, if nothing else. I hope you don't mind. Alright. Get some tanks going together here. Get my troops paratrooped in there. And the machining plant would be much appreciated. So, we have gotten a handful of riflemen, but we also have shit on in terms of defense here. Maybe bunkers? Maybe bunkers? And surviving the heat? I mean, I already said it many times before. I got an AC to cool me off. So, like, I'm fine. It's more the people who don't have one, which I feel for. I personally am okay, though. You don't have to worry about me. The blue markers on the map are my priority targets to take out. That's all enemy. That is all enemy shenanigans right there. That's all enemy. So, you can see why this is a bit of a bad spot to be in. I am the one without AC, yeah. So, that would be far worse, right? Like, I cannot complain too much myself. I got ways to stay cool right now. But definitely, I feel for you, man. I do. I really do. Trust me, I really, really do. It's rough. It's rough without. We got some eyes on the prize. I don't know if we get to bomb. No? Maybe? Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can we drop the bombs now? Okay, maybe if we encroach just a little bit closer, you know? Say maybe we're just a smidge closer to it. Alright. Some of your troops do move in. I mean, a bunker is lovely, but again, it only helps so much by the end of the day. We also need power stations. We need plenty of those. Alright, tanks. Stay at the ready. Over here, I want some Brem. The Brems will help repair everything, and then we get some BTRs, which are like the anti-air shenanigans, you know? Can't stay there and see, unfortunately. Like, it's like the way it feels, you mean? Or how so? I mean, like, even if you just have a fan or, like, anything to keep you cool, it's important during these times, right? Can't have you overheat. Okay, we're getting another one of these. Yeah, because outside of all of these buildings, I would certainly like either more bunkers around here or more turrets. Because I would say that the turrets would be red important to have by the end of the day. So there's that. I cope by spending the Saturday laying on the couch under the ceiling fan, not moving at all, which is not bad. Fair, fair. I mean, again, it's I know it can get very, very warm. I know it can. So you guys stay cool, alright? You guys stay cool. As much as possible. Okay, we seem to have gotten our Brems. Let me get some BTRs for anti-air capabilities. These things are nice to get rid of because they're stinky and annoying. Oh yeah, and very important. I'm gonna get my 50 riflemen. Alright, I'm getting my 50 riflemen sent in right now. Alright, we're sending in the 50 riflemen immediately here. Repair. Repair, repair, repair. The alien appears to be here, the Xenos, the mutant rather. Okay, here come the riflemen! Here come the riflemen! Blast them if you got them, boys! Blast them if you got them! This squad, enter the bunker, go! Keep blasting them, lads. Keep blasting them. Keep on blasting. If you need air support, let me know. I will think about delivering that then. Here you go. Enjoy. I'm a rifleman. Looking good so far. Looking good. Looking good. Man the bunkers if need be. Man the bunkers. Some of you should certainly consider it. Armored car. I can't really upgrade it just yet, but we also are on maximum supply. So I would need to get myself, where is it, at supply depot here. Alright guys, hanging in there I see, hanging in there. Doing well. Okay, we can get more bombs. Don't go too far, guys. Don't go too far. Stay within reach of the bunkers if possible, alright? Stay within reach of those. And keep pushing them back. With Tau on the neck helps? That it does. That it does. That it certainly does. Okay, keep her afloat, everyone. Keep her afloat. Let's get a storage, shall we? So we can get more money. Okay, it seems we might have survived our first attack wave here. All it took is the lives of many patriotic men and women. And that is about it then. A small price to be paying for the greater good of whoever we are working for here. Except for this is pretty bad. Retreat to the bunkers, retreat to the bunkers. AD squad, you stay where you are. Let's get in more. Alright, let's get in more of them. Let's get more brave men and women from the front lines. As there's a lot of worms approaching us. A lot of them. So many, in fact, that I believe an incendiary bombardment might be the way to go. Indeed, I would say so. Indeed, I would. Make sure to keep the frontline vehicles repaired. Make sure to do so. Okay, okay. Yeah, the fire will stop him. The fire will, if nothing else, briefly stop him. Okay, looks good, looks good. Something. Can't make that. Warehouse. Yeah, we can make a normal warehouse. Next up, I need to make what? A foundry? Yeah, I need that foundry here, alright? Big old foundry happening right now. They shoot me with artillery? No, not that I can tell. No, I'm the artillery shooter. Let's move him over there. Let's have this vehicle be repaired. Alright. Keep it up, everyone. Keep it up. In this game, yeah, troop transport are also my anti-air units at the same time. As is what you're seeing here. So troop transport is definitely an availability within the game. It's like these guys, the BRMs. This whole thing, BTR I mean. Pardon my French. Is basically what those can be. And troops can gain ranks, meaning they will suffer less of a skill issue in due time. Let's make a barracks up there. Alright, alright. I'd like some more, well actually not a combine. Give me some Brem. The Brem are there to repair the frontline vehicles after all. Now where is the Brem? Here. Repairs. Just make sure to get some battlefield repairs done. It appears to be so that the mutants have been very much weakened by now. With our beautiful tankalicious squad that we have in the front. And guess what? We're gonna get more tanks in here, alright? We're gonna do some of that rolling steel. And don't forget, our starting building also does to happen to create free troops. They don't cost anything, they're just free troops. They simply exist. You know? They simply exist there. It's very convenient to have those guys. Alright, let's upgrade this to have a sniper tower once we have the money required. I guess my flamethrower can't quite shoot these. Let's add in the tanks, shall we? Let them deal with it. Also, once you go gold with the veterancy of your units, once they happen to go gold, they will receive new weapons. So they can deal more damage as well. It's very lovely. It's a very, very lovely thing though. Oh yeah, I see what happens. It's not that... It isn't the fact that we have the turret placed wrong. It's more like we do not have enough electricity to power it all. That's more like the issue that we have at hand here. Can you actually produce the gears? The gear icon? No. The gears are a finite resource that you will be able to get in the main game itself when it fully releases. But as of right now, the gear symbol, it's very limited. Because you're meant to be getting that in the overworld, which in the demo isn't accessible. So that's sadly gonna be a nope. Afraid not. Afraid not. That's why I spawned with like extra many of them, so I wouldn't have to worry too much about it either. But in the full release, you'll be able to get them in the overworld itself, since there's going to be a whole thing about that. Also, speaking of overworld, I would like the complector here. We're a very nice building. Just like the turret would be very nice. Alright, let me make a big warehouse once I have the funds for it. Okay, get sniped, get sniped. I mean, we do have to weather the constant assault of these guys, but then again, I guess we're weathering, you know? I suppose we are weathering it. I do see this guy, he looks a little nasty. Okay, fire at him there. I don't know what he's trying there in the back. Oh, I see what he's trying. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Sneaky mutants, let me tell you. Sneaky little mutants they are. But that's okay, we'll be relocating that building as it is. That's alright. It might have been a little sneaky, with the sneaky gets strategy right there. But we managed anyways, you know, it's not a big deal. They seem to be very much coming from this side here mainly. So I'll simply have the tanks stationed over there. And let me also make sure that I can't make the turret. Oh, because the turret actually does require supplies, of course. Of course, of course. In place of what we just lost here, let's make a proper big warehouse. And just in case, let's get a couple tanks going. As to protect all of this right there. Actually, make dreadnoughts. I'd like dreadnoughts more. Now we have to wait for this to be finished. Your base is under attack. You sacred grove is. Why did that explode? The sacred grove is being defiled, or whatever they keep saying there. Why'd that blow up? Well, what did it blow? Machining, right? It was machining? Wasn't it? Why did that building blow up? Hey, don't ask me, I guess. Don't ask me. I wouldn't know, clearly. Well, what I do know is, however, that I can add generator power there. And yeah, machining plant. Let's add one of those right here. Get that mild industrial complex mayhap. And then I would like another crane. I would like a crane to work here with me. Yeah, it's very satisfying. It's very satisfying for sure. And I don't really mind the grayness, yeah. Go finish the hunt, yeah. That's right. Yeah, look at those little worms trying to be sneaky down there. So I need to get another construction crane going, because then I can build a little faster. So let's do that. The barrack here is also a nice defensive structure with the sniper it has on top. So that is something very much appreciated. Now repair some of the buildings. We got some AT squads, the anti-tank fellas. You know, maybe move them up. I mean, BTRs seem to be currently fine. And yeah, the enemy shows up and they just get blasted immediately. Now one thing we can do is turn into a siege howitzer, which has even more oomph to it. Even more oomph to the oomph god. Our radar wouldn't be a terrible idea, honestly. Allows me to see the enemy a bit better, you know. Let's get another large warehouse down there. And hell, let's say we get another one of those barracks that is gonna be there for sniping purposes. Meanwhile, since we do have the machining plant, I'd like a couple more dreadnoughts if possible. Maybe phase one this way, just in case, you know, just in case. We're sending a lot of Cerberus here. I don't appreciate it. Just in case we'll also send something more incendiary after them, you know? Just in case you. There happens to be a lot of them. You know? Is all you see them well on the minimap with this much red already on it? Yeah. There's a lot of the red. As I feel like my flamethrower turret might simply be facing the wrong way to begin with here. I feel like that flamethrower turret is a scam of mine. I'm pretty sure it's facing the wrong way. Attack power T, attack, control. How do I destroy you? Is it when I pog? Yeah, it's when I pog. I destroy things by pogging at them. As one would. They repaired this, then we repair the other one. Yo, kids, how you doing? How you doing? Morning. Over to the war. Okay, see these guys, while having obtained a bit of a rank, they are also a little roughed up. And again, let's not forget about our freebie troops right here. The freebies, we can get many of them. We can get many of them. There's so many worms! Bro, there's so many worms approaching here. There's so many of them. Keep burning them, guys. Keep burning them. If you keep them lit, it's probably a good thing to do. And also the tanks happen to get a machine gun turret whenever they level up enough. They seem to be getting those. And just for safety, you guys also get some Daka on top. Okay, give me another incendiary, because that's something I do need a lot of. Storage. Storage is nice. I like storage. I like being able to store things. Now let's get a flamethrower turret that actually faces the right way, shall we? That's more like it. That's more like it, guys. That's more like it there. That is way more like it. Okay. So I see a bit of a base over there. And I know that they have a lot over there as well. Okay. You're finished building, you're kind of getting it done too. So you're okay. Yeah, flamethrower will be flamethrowering. And just in case, we'll also plop down one of these bad boys. Just in case, because of the anti-air shenanigans here, right? They got one of my tanks. They got one of my tanks. Vile creatures. Yeah, I'm afraid that tank's simply gone. Sight. Oh well. At the very least, we could produce mass infantry if we wanted to. Could do that. Because again, the main troops don't even know how to aim up. Not a tank. The problem with the tank is that it actually had veterancy on it, you know? It wasn't a rookie tank. Like this, that might be a good flamethrower. Alright, let's repair this bad boy down there, since it's a little under the weather. The big cannons seem to be doing fine. You know, likely there's a thing in this game that's likely there's not a thing in this game called ammo shortage, because if that was a thing, I would probably cry by now. I probably would have done so a long time ago. Because that would be really damn bad. Let me tell you, it would be really bad for me. Again, I wouldn't hate the idea of another construction crane here. Or hell, even a construction crane down there. You know, consider me surprised at the resilience of the flamethrower turret right there. Consider me somewhat surprised. Okay, that Cerberus is down. We got like one of those giant watermelons being a pest. Don't let the tank go down. Don't let the tank go down. They know what they're actually doing there. Don't let the tank go down here. Like, the flamethrower turret is one thing. It's fairly replaceable if you ask me. I, however, would rather not lose the tanks. They are a little more valuable to me than the flamethrower turret. I know it might not look like it necessarily just yet, but they are. They do be. Alright, let's keep it up, everyone. Let's keep it up. Give them a nice light show here, shall we? Meanwhile, my main mobile base, I'd like to get some more machining plants because they get a bit of a discount if you have multiple right next to each other. And discounts are nice. I like discounts. Also, what we can do is summon in some good old reinforcements to keep everything afloat here. Is what we get to do. Let's get another one of these. Keep the enemy at bay. Keep the enemy at bay. Keep that enemy at bay here. Okay, we got ourselves a handful of assault squads. Not just that, we also have gotten ourselves a bit of artillery here. A smidge of an artillery encampment. Which we'll make sure to get some good use out of, alright? There we go. And of course some heavy infantry too. Yeah, I like to think we kind of have this here under control now. That whole area. That whole bum zone. And even then this thing is gonna be able to shoot them down, which I didn't even know of. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Alright. let's make another machinery here. To keep feeding off of the other machineries. Make them cheaper. Make them cheaper. And we can always get some more barracks in here too. Because why not? Anthony, how you doing? Hello! Welcome, welcome, good morning! Hope you like napalm. There's a lot of it. Like a lot of it, alright? There's a lot of napalm here. It's like a fireworks show that's never gonna stop. Because neither is the mutant. The mutant is not going to stop either here, apparently. From what I can tell. So, you know, we must suffer them not. Alright, there we go. Get this thing. Since I do have a bit of a energy shortage. Oh, little enemy right there. And he has been blasted. Keep getting them, guys. Keep getting them, especially tentacle face over there, if possible. Tentacle face would be kind of nice to be getting. This tentacle face is mildly annoying. Hold up. We got a big fella. Well, big fella is down. Okay. So, some rolling steel. How about it, everyone? Some rolling steel there. Shall we? I think we shall. We need more tanks. Well, I would like more tanks at the very least. Need is maybe a strong word. But I know I would certainly appreciate more tanks. More tanks as I get more sniper towers built here. There we go. Get another one. Hell yeah, indeed. Hell yeah, indeed. Let's get a flyer over there. You know, maybe we can see what is back there. Maybe we get to see some. 630 crystal is what we need. To get another one of them big boys. Right there, the big boy. Don't let him break. Don't let him break. Don't let that guy break. Very important. I mean, anything getting close to us gets simply blasted. And there's a lot of things trying to get close to us at the very least. They brought some of their own artillery back there, as you can see too. In the shape of whatever the fuck this thing is. The Plotestral. Yeah, that one. Yo, my homies hate that. We just keep burning them, alright? We just keep setting them on fire, and all will be fine. Maybe. Here come the bombers! Yippee! Oh, we might lose that tank. We might lose that one. Trying not to, though. Okay. Good. Good job, people. Good job. And we got ourselves the extra heavy reinforcements now. See, I would rather not lose some of my nicer units here. I'd rather not do that. Meanwhile, we can get some more power. You know, so we don't run out of it. Since we are a little power hungry, literally. And we need more warehouses too. Well, we got a bit of a warehouse line going on there. Don't get me wrong. That'll work. And yeah, just a bunch of these big old Cerberite here. Which gets tanked down pretty quickly at the very least, you know. As one of those... one of them tentacles. They are as ugly as they are annoying. Just requiring to maintain the vehicles and what have you. Otherwise it'll be fine, just again mildly inconvenient, I'd say. Can we get 2? Oh hell yeah, we can get 2! Double the dreadnoughts! Double them up! Chop chop! Those things are beautifully fantastic to keep, you know, artillery supremacy. You know? Oh, those things are beautiful with those triple-decker cannons. I also think the angle here does not quite work out for me. The flow of mutants seems to have slightly let down. Oh, so slightly. Oh, someone's brave enough to get into range. Someone's brave enough there. At least, you know, partially. Yankers, how are you doing? Hello. Welcome to war. Welcome to war. Let's see. They got some of them over there too, huh? And you know what I've been forgetting a lot? I've been forgetting a lot about my freebie troops right here. I've been forgetting about these guys. War, that's right, war. War always changes. Don't listen to the doubters. It always changes, so I'm constantly evolving and differing. Okay, and I'd like a storage right there. Constantly being reshapen and altered. This war here. There we go. It's a good time though. I am very much enjoying this game. Like it's one of those that I might just yonk whenever it's gonna be fully out, you know, because it's a fun time. It's just that good. I certainly do approve of it. You know, I certainly do approve. Indeed I do, indeed I do. Let me get an interceptor going there. I see there's some more motion happening. You two. Let's change it out to be siege howitzers. How would that sound? How would that sound to you? Yeah, look, one big cannon, so 3 smaller ones. That's an idea, no? Now there is an idea. We got our drones, we got some line of sight onto the enemy territory. Meaning what we can do is simply, you know, raise the heat a little. You know? Say, one was to, in theory, right, theoretically, send in a couple bombers. Hypothetically. And attempt to raise a bit of hell in their home. Just mildly speaking. You know? Mildly speaking here. Hypothetically, one was to go in and drop a bunch of bombers on their lawn here, you know? As we get a bit of a better idea of what is where and how. As a little boy, I always imagined being a siege howitzer. Don't let dreams be dreams, man. Don't let dreams be dreams. Join the force now. Good job, pilot. Ramming right into the building at the end. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. Clearing out some of that lawn. Clearing some of that out right there for me. Okay, let's get a couple more dreadnoughts. Couple more dreadnoughts over here. Alright. Now, while we are playing it in a fairly defensive manner, I won't be playing it defensively for much longer here. Like, we're just trying to amass a nice little force so I can roll out some artillery, push them back even further, and have a good time. And have a real nice time. I'm seeing a lot of boom. I like big boom. Damn right you like big boom, and we'll keep it that way. Yeah, it's a nice little RTS here. It's a nice time. How you doing, Hanu? How are you doing? With all the booms for all the boomers, after all. We need you on a different front because the repair guy needs repairs, ironically. Alright. Eyes on the prize. Now I do see that there's a lot of them showing up on this path, so let's set that on fire, shall we? Let's set that one on fire. And maybe get some of those, you know, colonies here slightly spiced up. Huh? Huh? That might be fine. Yeah, just mildly set them on fire. Maybe. My first was definitely boom boom. Yeah, there you go. It's basically half of the job done already. Half of the job right there. Same boom. Alright. Gotta make sure I have enough energy. Do I have enough energy? I mean, well, here we go. We can upgrade that one. Energy-wise, it seems so. It seems to be working out well. We can make another storage unit, so we can get even more money in total. And then yeah, we got ourselves those lovely front lines in here. Overall, I think we're in a good spot. You know, once you survive that initial assault, you seem to be in a good spot there. With like little tanks strolling around a little bit everywhere here. And let's not forget them very, very lovely dreadnoughts. Of which, of course, I shall make more of. I shall make more of these dreaded nods. Now it appears that I'm running a little low on space. I could just make a small warehouse too. Like a teeny warehouse. A tiny warehouse for small things, you know? Meanwhile, radar scanner. What we got here? Nothing good. Nothing good is what we got. Oh well, one bomber's gonna be going in there. Obtessing the front. Me! Me! It's quiet. Surprisingly quiet. How unusual. We hit him, Lucifer fell right into some building. Good pilot. He understood the assignment. He might have not survived, but he certainly understood the assignment. Damn it, he certainly did. Okay, good. So, this appears to be mostly all well. I could make a forward base down there, but I would like to get some of the resources over here before they gobble it all up. Now, the best way to do just so is by having the artillery slowly but surely creep forward, you know? And that's one pretty decent way of doing that. Well, we know where they are coming from. Yeah, it's getting a little tight in here, isn't it? How about we move up a bit? Tanks, roll out! We'll still keep some of the artillery in the back, but, you know, the main bread and butter, it'll come with us here. So, like, these ones will be further in the back, for sure. But a lot of the rest, nah. Nah, they're gonna come with us. I mean, after all, we gotta cause peace to return to these lands here, don't we? We got to have some of the peace return. And let me just tell you, you know. Let me just tell you. COH? What's COH? I don't think it stands for City of Heroes, does it? Yeah, don't worry. The tanks have anti-air measures. At last. Yeah, just some skeeters, you know. They just get some skeeters there. Don't worry too much about it. Factor is full. Fair, fair. Come back up and do some repairs. Company of Heroes. The map would end up looking like a surface of moon. Good. Wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't have it any other way there. BTR, please do come closer. I think we got something to be tanking here. Right, we do have our repair services available. As it is. That's like one thing, right? We need proper craters, right? That's one thing we would need. Alright. I'd like to see us having moved up a bit. Let's do the same push for freedom over there too, shall we? So we got way less air support over there. Let's change that, shall we? Oh, we're getting that foothold. Oh, we're getting that foothold. There's a nice wall in between me and them as well. There's only so many ways where they can come on in. We got that foothold going there, alright? That's good. Hey, that's real good. I would like to make another crane. Yeah, since we have a lot of bunkers around, that's just good. It's very good and all. You will see some of the enemies there. Could send some friendly presence over here. Because why not? I mean, I don't want to be a bad neighbor or any of the likes. So, I'll just be the friendly neighborhood neighbor, as they tend to be, and just give them a present, you know, so as for them not to forget about me. I guess we're demolishing this part of the wall. It's kind of in the way of progress, it seems. Oh well, not my problem anymore. Not a combine, but a Brem. I would like the Brems in here because the Brems are the ones used for repairs. And I take we did some nice damages here. It seems to be the case, indeed, yeah. It very much seems to be the case. We'll need more warehouses. We need more mumbo-jumbo warehouses here. Which means we might need more construction cranes also. So they do kind of like determine where we can build. Alright, I guess you guys can also roll out. You roll out, and I'm pretty sure I saw another triple decker here, yeah. You can roll out too. So, let's get a fireworks started, shall we? With our SAMs that were generously bestowing upon the enemy, you could say. looks good, looks good. Siege howitzer, not yet, not yet. You're gonna be the single most frontline siege encampment that we'll have here, right? The single farthest one. Good luck. Good luck. As the rest is more of a slower creep forward, you know? It's a bit of a slower motion. There we go. Send out some of the footmen we got just for free now. And let's get another bomber. Everlasting peace can only be achieved for the total annihilation of the enemy. Damn right, Anu. Damn right. Truth has been spoken! Truth has been spoken, Hanu. Oh yeah, see those guys, they're brutes. The only purpose of a brute is to die in glorious combat, you see. So don't feel bad if you see one of them perish. It's their whole thing. Don't worry. They're not being paid for this. If we were to get any crazy ideas. Yeah, I might kill that squad of riflemen, but it's whatever. I mean, they're replaceable. Who cares, dude? Who cares? Alright, you know what I care about, however? I care about getting those sweet, sweet warehouses in here. That's what I care about. And we'll need a few of them. Oh. I'm sure they were hostile. You guys stand over there. The lecture is indeed full right now. I could ask for my last remaining reinforcements right here. You know, have them come on in, buff the lines furthermore, and then we blast them. Then we blast them. We can blast these right here already. This one's being blasted. We'll get this thing. One more incendiary bombs. Okay, nothing good happened there, I can tell. Nothing good happened there. Listen, we're gonna roll up at it. We're gonna roll up on him here. We'll get you a couple tanks, alright? Sounds like a plan. Because we're sending in some attack meatballs. Well, they're not really meant for attack, but we're sending in meatballs. And I will attack them. Yeah, let's repair the vehicles. Very important to do. Hey, don't let that meatball eat our precious resources. Right? Don't let a meatball do the meatball. Okay, I'd like another interceptor. Since them sending these things over really could only mean one thing, it's that they're running out of money. Which is a worrying prospect, seeing how many resources there used to be at a point. Wow. 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 Every single fucking worker of theirs is getting here. Wow. That is wild. That is actually kind of wild to see there. That's actually wild. With how many of them there is. The flying meatballs, and there's a lot of them too. There are a lot of them. Let me tell you. There's a lot of them. Holy, there's a lot of them. I don't even know how to feel about all of this right now here. Oh, you fall back a little, you fall back, buddy. We're gonna lose a little bit of footing there. Don't worry. We got plenty of boys to handle this, alright? Got plenty of boys. I understand it looks a little worrying right now, but worrying is for someone who already gave up. Now these tanks are doing their job well. I salute them. Let's put it that way. I salute those guys. Keeping the tides of horrors at bay over there. As proper reinforcements are on their way. Yeah. Glowing hot incendiary meatballs, as it would be. Look, I will burn them all down if I must first, alright? Before I let them have my resources here. They might have destroyed some of my siege units. And that's okay, we can fix them. Literally, we can actually fix them. What matters the most to me right now is that those pesky things don't get through. And start robbing me of my materials, you know? Gotta secure that machine, yeah, man. We gotta. Doesn't matter, trail of incendiaries might destroy this inadvertently due to that. We got a Bram over there. Maybe we can sneak in a Bram to do some repairs. I mean, you guys should be honestly mostly fine. You should be mostly doing well here. Since we can get one of these going, we can get this here back. We can get you to do some repairs. And they're being gunned down again. They're being gunned down as my Bram is fixing up that one now derelict, you know, dreadnought getting blasted, however, during the process. We did some repairs on it. Don't worry. We can get some more Brams, and when in doubt, a bunch of howitzers, alright? When in doubt. When in doubt, we can get those. And we can also airdrop some units in. If it was to be real bad. But you know, don't mind me doing. Now you see that little brain fella? I would like to get rid of him. Our little artillery spot over there. Always looking good. And we're about to get some bombers in here. Which are gonna do some very much fantastic work. Careful, little footman, careful. Don't get too close to the sun, alright? Just keep the Bram over there to repair all of the things that need repairs. There we go. Another observation duty vehicle. And we should be fine for now. We should be fine for now. Oh, we got some heavy boys showing up. But then again, we got some counter heavy boys units right here. The anti-heavy boy units. aka tanks. And a lot of them. The Cerberus is effectively the equivalent of the Dreadnought for the mutants here. In a little freaky way. I When I'm sending in a heavy bomber, though, what I'm seeing is by the time the bomber's gonna be there, it'll be fairly late. 30 seconds is a long time to be waiting. Careful now, careful now. Alright, seems to be good. Bram. Fix the howitzer, please. Hey, if nothing else, again, that costs them quite a bit here. And yeah, we got a lot of stuff here. We got a lot of things here. Let's send them units out and about. Can you not reach them? Is that what's happening? Come on, don't be shy now. Don't be shy. Don't be a shy guy. There you go. Do some repairs. If nothing else, attempt to save the tanks. You know? Okay. Okay. Peace and quiet, everyone. Peace and quiet here. We're fighting for every inch as of right now. Yeah, we're doing that. And due to that, we'll also be inching forward a bit. So we're repairing the dreadnought over there. This Bram can repair this guy. The other Bram can repair maybe the tanks. You move up also. These brutes just sitting in the fire like true Giga Chads. Now, I'm gonna take a bit of a wild guess and say that the minerals down here are gone. Not gone. Not gone. But about to be. Alright, well, I'm gonna take my mobile base and mobilize it. I want to take that mobile base of mine and do set mobilization here. Let's try and get down here. Set in the brute squads because again they're expandable like crazy. They're absolutely expandable, and they know it. I know it. We all know it. So we'll treat them as such. All right. We won't lie to ourselves. We know who they are. We know what they are. You know, and they'll be treated as such. Okay, mobile base. Roll out. Roll out. It's a bit of a risky maneuver I'm trying to pull here, but if it pays out, it'll pay out well. I hope it'll work out. If it doesn't work out for me, then it'll be a little inconvenient, that's for sure. I know it's not a lot of resources, but it is, you know what it is? It is resources is what it is. It might not be a lot of resources, but it is resources in the end. And you know what it also is? Resources the enemy could use against me. Alternatively, it'll be resources the enemy can't use against me if there's none alive. Get them, brutes! Come on, light them up! Light them up! You can do more than this. I'm sure you can. Here, let me help you. Let me help you with that little transport pod here, as well as other units with AT squads in. Oh, keep blasting them, keep blasting them. I want no stinking big meatball harvester to harvest my meat. Wait, what? Yep, you're doing great, guys. You're doing great. You're doing great. Let me just secure with a couple turrets also while we're at it, you know? Let me do just so. Alright. Tis more harvesters that they will not have. Simple as that. Alright. Alright. Yeah, they're gonna take this one out, but it is what it is. It's mainly because they took out my interceptor over there, isn't it? That would do it, that would do it. Yeah, well, we're just gonna have them be on top of the field, including the AT squad. And since I have been bestowed upon with some incendiary, let's get some of those too. Sheep, how you doing? Hello! Welcome to war. Welcome, oh welcome. Make a processing plant. A little side hustle base. That's what we're making there. Alright, Bram, try and fix this up. Yeah, they're getting gotten, they're getting gotten. Currently we're fighting for every smidge of resources available here, you know. We're trying to not run out. We're doing the good old Warcraft 2 strat, effectively, is what's happening. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I cannot allow that. No, I cannot allow this here, you know. I simply mustn't. That's my resources right there you're trying to yoink. Rifleman! Multiple of the Iron Nest Games brothers. It is basically that, yeah. It is effectively that. However, there's also a problem that just occurred. It's called not having enough generators to supply my entire base with. It's a bit of an awkward problem to have there. So let me counter that by slapping in a bunch of little new generators here. A bunch of new generators and boom, we're good again. But yeah, no, it's basically like Iron Nest, but you know, I'm not micro-operating it. Not necessarily how I want it to be, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright. Look, my answer to all of this here, simple. More tank. More tank and it'll fix it right up. Now there's a lot of tank back here. And there also happens to be a bit of a problem there. Problem that has been now resolved, but still a problem. Is what it was. Follow that up with yet another problem. But hey, we got them howitzers. We got them howitzers. We got a Bram being repaired at the very least here. And a wall that is being torn down bit by bit due to some calculated firepower, let's say. Yeah, let's say it's being taken down due to calculated firepower. Definitely calculated. Definitely calculated then. Alright. Yeah, we're just keeping the peace in this place. We're just keeping the peace. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Can I patrol? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I'm trying to take those resources before the enemy takes those resources, you see? Simple as. And then we'll just kind of steamroll them, you know? And we'll just sort of do that. Should work on paper. I would need more... I would need more units over there. Let's see, let's see. And here they come. Here they come with their own harvesters, which, again, I'm not gonna stand for. See, I'm simply not going to be standing for this here, so we'll take them out one way or another. Listen, if the harvester won't make it back, that just simply means that they won't get that money either. And I will not let them get back home. I will not. Not even the corpse will survive. That's how serious I am there. I could, but I can't. I could, but no. Game said so. Also, we don't really need our troops within the bunker anymore. They can actually move out from there. Having them be within the bunker now is really not necessary. There was more of a... Alright, there's no buildings around and I kinda need my troops to not immediately die sort of scenario, you know? Now we're doing a little bit better with everything, so... Yeah, quiet. Quiet has sort of returned to the front, hasn't it? A little bit of quiet. All we hear now is the music. I see no enemies attacking there. I see only a few, like, sick mutants showing up. But it's really nothing we cannot handle here. Like, we handled much, much worse. It feels more like copium units, is what it feels like. They're sending in some air units, though. Air stuff is annoying. Oh, it's annoying to deal with, let me tell you. Now, we should have some anti-air shenanigans going here as it is, right? Doesn't make it any less annoying, however, you know? Doesn't make it... Oh, they got one of my big guys, too. Well, it is fine, it is fine. We'll just need some, not combines, but we need Brams and BTRs. That's about it. All we need, all we need. You know, every other tank, go forward. This one, however, do not. Do not proceed. Hold on. Let's send in a bit of a present. Well, might as well. I see the Cerberus. I see those Cerberus here. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, we lost that one tragically. We lost that. Keep it up, keep it up. What are the Brams I ordered? Oh, not sure, actually. Either way, but we got some frontliners here. We got some tanks I'd rather not lose, so go fix them up, boy. Yeah, there's always like moments of peace and quiet intermittent with murder. All the murder in the world. Which again, to me, just sort of implies they might have like an alternative source somewhere. Maybe they're just trying to starve me or something, I'm not sure. Hard to tell, hard to tell. Then again, the artillery line isn't what it used to be at one point. However, also at the same time, fire rules. Since, yeah, again, we got these units here kind of very sporadically placed around, you know. There we go, that'll help. I mean, to me, it just doesn't seem like they have that much left that they can viably throw at us without, like, suffering a lot of losses. Alright, just keep them repaired. Keep them repaired. Hey, look, if I get to maintain my tanks at the very least, you know, I won't be actually losing them for good. And yeah, it's this little bad boy that's being a pain. Let's send a heavy bomber at him. I feel like that's an appropriate reaction to have. I would say so. I would say so. Yeah. It feels very appropriate, doesn't it? Alright, lads. Alright, alright. I mean, this seems like it's done. To me. Like, I wouldn't see much reason that they would attack from there. So let's do something a little different. The units down there, will reposition them. It'll take a while. It'll take a minute. But we'll reposition them somewhat. And maybe we can do a little infantry counterattack push, you know? Maybe we could do that. It ain't a lot. Of course, it ain't a lot of people, but it's still... it's a good chunk still. Sure, not all of them might be the healthiest necessarily either, but... a good man and a woman. Let's take out that drone real quick, so they won't even, like, get a chance to revive it. You know? They won't even get a chance to. Ah, yeah, it's because they're holding the objectives, isn't it? Because they're holding them, they might be getting a little bit of income. Yeah, they are hurting, they are hurting. Stupid mutant flies. They took out one of the tanks, which is... they took out two of the tanks, which is probably even more of a shame now. That sucks, that sucks. They have certainly been taken down, but could have been that much better. Oh my. Am I sending those men to their certain doom? Maybe. Do I have to? Maybe. It's what they would want. Alright, it's what they would have wanted. Besides, when in doubt, I could send in some bombardments to help them out. Alright, 07, I salute you lot. I salute you lot here. Worry not, for the incendiary bomber is here with you. Worry not, everyone. Worry not. Will you die? Yes, most certainly you will. Will you die honorably? Yes. Yes, yes, you will. Okay, how about this guy? Again, Mr. Frontline himself here. You try to move up. I see they got my little brem. Or we'll just get a new one. Yeah, I'll need to change up my strategy. I would like my brutes keep popping in on this side, alright? Give me brood upon brood upon brood. This is just something that's broken. But that's probably not too important, right? Let's see. Can I make a... here's a problem. Just go around. We need to fix this thing, alright? If anything, it is me who's being bled dry now. But guys, we need to make a bit of a push here, right? Oh, we have to. Move up. by a solid chunk. You know, this would be about a time where I would normally save a game, you know? In times like these, that's when you hit like the quick save button. Yeah, here come some of them, here come some of them. Very clearly so. Just what we gotta do is make sure none of the important units die. And we'll need to capture this spot. If we don't capture it, we'll be going bankrupt, which is bad. It goes without saying, I'm sure. You guys move on up. They really don't have a lot. They really do not have a lot. But like, I also gotta be kind of careful, I suppose, right? So we can do some little teensy tiny pushes here and there, you know? You push slightly here, see what'll be able to be nudged and what have you. We'll get some more broods. Yeah, we need to fix this. Right. Alright. May the Emperor smile upon me here, and I don't mean the Emperor of Mankind, okay? Don't get it twisted. Some of our units. There's a lot of worms showing up now. Let's have you group up a little. Alright, have you group up, lads? Have you group up? We can't have them be the only ones that are getting the resources here, alright? We can't. Really, we cannot. We'll need this. We'll need this to be at the very least contested for them. So I can get a little bit of cash flow. See, I might have played it maybe a little too safe and slowly, you know? Okay, we're getting some units in here. We're getting some units. Establish that foothold! Establish it! Get in, my boys, get in! Get in! Absolutely! That foothold is non-optional! And then go way south because you're being bombed. That's right, let's go! Hell yeah! Wait for it, alright, wait for it. At least we got some money. We got a little bit of money from this now. Here comes the bomber. It will help us out, there. See? No more spitter turret that will bother us like it anymore. Bram? Quick, field repairs, alright? Field repairs, Bram, field repairs. And Big Daka, move up also. We're moving up operations now. I want every man that is capable to move up. We need to defend that spot like hell. Because you see, if I lose that spot, I lose my money. If I lose my money, I lose the game. I don't want to lose. We've come so far. We'll be losing. Oh, careful. It tried to suicide bomb into one of my units there. That is awfully inconvenient. There they are. Okay, there's the anti-air. The group. I guess just gotta hang in there. Okay, hold up. Okay, we're moving up. Dex, how are you doing? Hello. Hello, hello. Thanks, I'm in a bit of a pickle right now. You might be able to tell. We got ourselves dreadnoughts. And a lot of shit happening here. They're really keen on retaking what we have, you know, yoinked from them here. Keep blasting, keep blasting. Keep on blasting. Do not seize the blasting. Alright? Do not seize it. Now, will we take some losses? Probably, yes. Probably will. Probably will take a couple losses. I will not deny that. That is most likely gonna happen. Alright. Yeah. Pickled torque sounds edible. That's what you're thinking about right now? Where's the Brem? There we go. More like more Brem. More Brem, please. Because they took it back. They bloody took it back. And not just that, they did so a little too successfully. Yeah, something, resources. You just had food. So you shouldn't be hungry. Oh, they even destroyed the ruins. Fuck. That does do suck. That does do suck. That is a shame. When I send in some paratroopers, maybe that helps. As if they wouldn't have destroyed the ruins, that would have been better. Rook, best of, you just came here that you wanted to eat me and then you just leave. Well. That's a first. That's a first. My brutes, I'll need you here. I'll need you. I'll need my broodster. We'll need brutes. We'll need non-brutes. We'll need all the good shit. All right. And you lot, go down. And mount yourselves up here. That would be very, very cool. Very epic. Can I get some more units? I can get more units. I can get my freebie units if nothing else. It is quite the loss we have suffered, however, that they made the big units that I needed unsalvageable as well. That is probably the heaviest loss we had. Most of the other stuff, you know, we could like cope, you know, we could like cope there, but that hurts. Fighting in those fiery trenches is not an easy task either. Okay, brutes have kinda almost made it there. So we just need to maintain it a little bit better here. We just need to do that. The howitzer squad means well. Fret not. Fret not, howitzers. Fret not. Okay. Whenever the quiet returns, I do wanna, like, get into as much as I can. I don't even have interceptors or anything of the like here. That is certainly a problemo. I do have a handful of brutes, however. I do have these. Just waiting there. They also have like a fuck ton of worms though. And a lot of building in the way. A lot of building in that way, let me tell you. We have some units here. Yeah, we got a brood and two. Brood or two. Let me try and parachute in there. You know, sending out those lovely, lovely paratroopers, you know, behind the lines of safety. There we go. My plane is inside of the ground, but it happens to the best of the pilots, I guess. Happens to the best of them. Alright, brutes. I got a very important mission for you. It is take that spot and keep it under control. Highly important assignment here. You must understand. And then maybe I could even build a turret. I could just barely about build a turret for you guys. To attempt to keep you a little safer here. Alright? It isn't a lot. It isn't a lot. Alright? It is not a lot. But it helps. We're getting a few resources, but again, it's better than no resources here. So again, it might not be a lot of stuff we're getting, but we have something. We've gotten a teeny tiny foothold in there. The teeniest of footholds. The teeniest. You know, at this point, keep sending the brutes out to their death. That's what we're here for. The enemy call for reinforcements now, eh? That's how you want to play. That's how. Hold on, I'm gonna get my paratroopers in here. Should be able to help. Again, I just need to have a bit of a foothold. I got a slight, tiny foothold there. A tiny foothold with a bit of a bunker here. I know it's not the most glorious or impressive that's happening, but it's something, you know? It is something. Alright, yeah, it's almost fully under our control. It's very much fluctuating. It very well is. We'll need to get those units in. Just a little bit more. I plop myself closer. I plop myself a little closer here. Yeah, that's them sending a lot of shit at me again. Keep marching, man, keep marching. They just have a lot of worms is all. Alright? That's all they have. That's all they got. Worry not. Okay, well those brews are cooked, but worry not as much. Worry not as much. Thing for turret. No space. That's true. There is no space there. I could make a compactor, like right in here. Or maybe I could make barracks first. Like one barracks with a sniper on top. To try and help out some of these troops in here. That we could certainly attempt. Because again, it's very much changing who's actually holding it. So yeah, we'll make a sniper turret here. Once we have the money. Enemy call for reinforcements. That quickly, eh? That fast. Sure, I do worry a little about it because that's usually... It usually translates to a lot of Cerberus on the way. I can already hear them. On their, like, bikes and whatnot. This is meat! It's the meat! The one and only meat man. Okay, compactor. How much are you? 200 bucks? Okay, let's get to 200. And if we get those 200, that means we'll just get more mutants, alright? Well, not mutants, brutes. Technically mutants in a way, but still. Not factually the same. So, it'll be something that'll help them out even further. With this compactor being created. So yeah, we do have some sniper support. We do have a few people here. And they still have a lot of space here. I hope that with some of the money we are getting, we'll have to play just slightly less careful. That'd be ideal. Yeah, there's the spit turret. The spitting one. Alright, let's do this. Let's send the brutes over. Now another thing I know is that they like storage. So we'll give them one storage here as well to make more brutes if possible. At the same time. Alright, yeah, have you guys fall back, a little. Yeah, there's the Cerberus. The Cerberus. It's multiple after all. Like a lot of multiples. Let me get the incendiary stuff real quick here. Okay, one's down. One's down there. They're holding it for now, but again, keep in mind, those are their reinforcements they just got. And they did just shred my one auto turret there, but that is maybe okay. We'll get to do some repairs. No matter how minor they might be. Those brutes, they're going in. They fear no man, or whatever these things actually are. Let's get another one of these, maybe. Can't afford it. Not enough money. Yeah, this thing up there on the top, it's wildly thrashing about with its tentacles. Needs to go. Needs to go away. So that was mainly their reinforcements we just got to see here. I would like to repair the bunker. It's a bit of an important target to have repaired. Keep one AT squad handy just in case, right? Keep one of them handy. I don't see another one of those tentacle faces. I see some artillery of theirs, however. Let's get some more units. Let's get some more of them. Don't walk into the flames, guys. Don't do that. It's bad. It's bad for your well-being. It's real bad. Listen. Yeah, there's a spitter turret with some of the artillery stuff. Right over there. Maybe we can get some of those spitter turrets, since they do have quite a bit of reach. Maybe we'll get to do that. These are doing mostly well. Maybe have some get a little closer. Mostly doing well. Okay, here comes one of the bombers. There comes one of them. It seems like we have another one of those quiet periods. I mean, you know I'm making another one of those. You know I am. You know I am. Okay, the artillery shouldn't be really around for much longer, honestly, since it's kind of like, you know, burning. It's kind of burning. Okay, okay. Yeah, if it wouldn't have been for, like, that one severe loss I took at the start of this assault here, things might be getting a little bit better. Quiet period. That's when we brief, that's when we get to brief a little bit, yeah. Really cool, reminds me of Stardew Valley. No way, me too! Also reminds me of Stardew. No way! But how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. I'm really trying to get a proper foothold in here, which means I make the construction crane also. Yeah, hope all is good. Hope all is good. Absolutely. Yeah, it's just basically the Stardew Valley RTS, where you can date stuff like the server is right there. Very lovely character. Very lovely one. Yeah, this is the guy in question, mind you. Keep him healed, keep him healed, keep him healed, keep him healed. Okay, survived it, survived it. Good on you. Good on you. Barely managed to survive that bad boy. We're playing on some of the harder settings also, mind you, so you will maybe see me struggle a little, as they say. So we can get you guys another bunker in there. We get you another bunker as we get some more barracks, so we can produce more clones. Some more brute clones right there. Because after all, that's kind of what we use a lot. Everything reminds me of her. We did play a demo that was actually kind of Stardew Valley coded though. What was it called? Return to Elderfield? It's a really good one, to be fair. It's a really good one. Okay, enemy calling for reinforcements. Yeah, I hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it. Let's get a flamethrower. The heavy flamethrower turret. There we go. Keep it up, lads. Keep it up. Stardew made the gummy bears. That's right. It's the one and the only. Yeah, you will go around. I would like another barracks, so we can supply this a little more. No? Can I supply it further? Maybe not. Maybe not, but this, we can get another one. That's basically a cloning facility, so we'll just keep on cloning our brave soldiers and replicate them that way. We'll just keep on cloning them, you know? It's affordable, they're cheap, like really cheap, and it's all good. As long as we have the power to supply them with, which we certainly do right now. Now somewhere in here, there's more than likely going to be some... what have you? There's certainly gonna... Oh god, look, we got another piece of artillery right there. Let's bomb him. Yeah, currently we are also running in a bit of a power shortage, so let's address that really quickly, shall we? By building additional generators and generators on those generators, as a mad lad would. As a true and proper mad lad would. Maybe get another warehouse. Get another one of them warehouses here. I mean, yeah, we got a lovely base there. We got a lovely one, that's for sure. Send in some more troops that we can. And yeah, this should be okay. I don't know what it's saying. Sir, I do not understand you. But I'm sure it is something of great importance. You're trying to tell me. I understand that. So yeah, we're getting a bit of a foothold in here at least. Of the incendiary streaking. That's right, always have been. Always have been. How are you doing, Ogre? How are you doing? And look, I'll make more flamethrowers if I must, alright? They're nice to keep the mutants at bay. They're very nice for that very reason here. Extremely so. If I may, I'm probably gonna go ahead and get myself a few more flamethrower turrets, actually. Since again, I love the fire here. Oh yeah. And video game adjacent things, I may enjoy this. It's a good time. It is a good time. That I can attest for. It is a nice time here. The demo is only available for today, however, because I'm pretty sure they're gonna take it down in the coming week. So if you want to enjoy some of this game, better to do it sooner than later, before you'll be marred with regrets. Making hay for the kids, feed the local horses, and done with the sun. Yeah, kids need a lot of hay these days. They do. Not to be underestimated how much hay they eat. At least so I heard. Maybe I heard wrong, you know, that could also be it, right? Maybe I heard completely wrong, but hey. I'm just an orc after all, you know? It's going to be taken down. It's not going to be taken down, it's only the demo. It's only the demo. They're gonna remove the demo from Steam from what I heard. So it won't be available. It was mainly a Steam Next thing, right? For the Steam Next Fest. But the game itself will exist. Don't worry. Maybe I worded it out poorly there. But the game will keep existing. Don't worry there. No, that'd be a shame. But yeah, no, it's mainly like the fact that the demo will not be as available no more. Okay, those flamethrower turrets be on double time right now. Things are happening, and I am repairing. Again, we need to maintain control over this spot here. They have two other circles of their own that are pulling from. I'm basically getting half of the money the enemy is getting right now. At least I am getting money, but it's still not the best situation to be caught in. Because the other money thing would be over here. Over there and in the middle of enemy territory, which I will not be able to get. Let's get an interceptor over here, so we can get a bit of better lay of the land. While I could make a construction crane, I don't think it really would do too much for me with how many ruins there are around here. We have to weed some of those out. A little stuff going on, like shooting explosions. That's true. That's true. You're quite the observer there. There is indeed explosions, and then some. Yeah, basically, little rundown. We got artillery with us, as you can tell, keeping us safe for fighting the mutants on one of the highest difficulties. And yeah, we got our good artillery sitting in the back here, which I might move. I might move them a little farther. since they have destroyed some of my very lovely artillery units here as well. And that did cost me quite a bit. And the gear icon is a finite resource, you can only have so many of those. Supply is basically reaching into the infinite as long as we keep making that. And cube is money. Cube is cash. So there'll be that. Your buildings have certain abilities and what have you. And these here are cloning facilities which construct new units for free for me here. Well, these ones are barracks, and they are certainly not for free over there. Now the enemy is calling for further reinforcements, so be aware. Be aware. You know, something I do like is that the game does show you how many units you have killed and shot as well, with like artillery shenanigans and whatnot. Is it a trailer for Dorf? I can't say I did. I can't say I did. Can't say I saw that. Yeah, Blue! Eckham, how you doing? Hello! Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Welcome to war. I'll make a barracks here. If I can. Make a barracks here. Now, why would I make a barracks there? It's because barracks can replenish infantry units. Pretty nice. Pretty nice in that regard. And they keep shooting down my interceptors. How rude. How rude of them. And so when the numbers are there, so my agent jaded eyes can easily see them. It's mainly the main thing that they show you when you're done is effectively going to be how many projectiles did you shoot? Like how many big guns were big gunned? How many enemies were killed? How much supply did they lose compared to you? You know, stuff like that effectively, and I like it. It's good. Also over here, this icon is for the reinforcements. I already ordered all of mine. The enemy ordered a good chunk of theirs already as well. So it's really to be seen how much they have left compared to me. What I can do, however, is send maybe a cheeky little incendiary bombing after them here. That is if I had a little more line of sight. Which is funny, because that's where the spotter comes in. Yeah, Supreme Commander Dorf is more like Command and Conquer. This kind of feels very Command and Conquer to me though, as well. Like with some of the building and what have you too, right? It's not that distant. It's not that distant. Attachment mechanics. Barracks nearby recruit a 5% discount. Power station speed up root production. Power station speed them up, eh? So I might want to have power station then. Right there. So that might help. Make brutes faster. Oh, I like my 3 units. Okay, this is all I want you guys to do. Go in and die. Go in for the glory of our country, question mark. Whichever our country is. You know the one. You know, the one we live in. Yeah, that country. Yeah, that one. Do it for the glory of that one. Hell. Hell yeah. Oh, actually, look, there's some artillery. We could try and at least injure them. Injure them, if not outright bully. This is good. This is good, actually. We got 2 incendiary bombings planned now. Because we had the line of sight for it. And we got the spotters, too. It's good. Hell yeah. For the glory of artillery! See, alright. Guys being gotten. Let's keep a eye out there with some additional units. And yeah, so these guys keep being produced. I might need to make another compactor. Maybe I'll make like 1 more here, because we do have a lot of them just setting out down here. I'll just make it there, you know what, it's fine. I'll actually make it there. Get some more security forces for free. Alright, you guys will die. Have fun! Do try and enjoy yourself dying, though. Do try and enjoy it. Like, I know it doesn't sound like something very enjoyable, but, you know, try your best, you know, have fun, make the most out of it. Shoot as many as you can, you know, be unhinged, you know, do whatever you need to do, you know? Pee on the corpses, I don't care, it's fine. Anything is a go here, alright? Anything is a go. Be unhinged. You're gonna die anyway, so who cares? I'm not gonna punish you. You're gonna do it for me. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, be crazy. Be crazy out there. You can conquer Red Alert 3 when Antley Trudenko says space is the most beautiful, majestic way possible. I'll remember. I mainly played Red Alert 2. That's the one I played the most. Red Alert, I played so much of it. Space! It was a good quote, to be fair. Yeah, no, I played mainly Red Alert. And I played a lot of Red Alert. Like, a lot of it. There was a point, just like with Warcraft 2, where I just failed to progress any further. And, again, I'd like to blame Child Me skill issue for that. But still, you know. I kept replaying the first, like, Soviet mission. And... because I liked the first Soviet mission. And, like, the, I mean, for the first couple Soviet mission, I remember when we got, like, the little spider boss to, like, dismantle tanks like it's nothing. Good times. It was a day of judgment. Yeah, and just, like, use all the paratroopers, and I always loved, like, doing turret creeps back then, too. So, you had me basically send out, like, 5 million Tesla turrets, because I love those fucking things. Tesla turrets are amazing, changed my mind. You won't? Let's get another one of these here. Some further reinforcements. And maybe a storage, so they can spawn a little more plentiful. So we got this attached and that attached. Good, good. And yeah, they do. Just when the barracks nearby receives a discount, more brutes, and increases the maximum of brutes. So if I had to make a choice here, I would probably go with like even faster brute production. Because again, I like my brutes. I like these brutes. They're beefy and they're infinite. You know? It's fantastic. It's very ideal. And I'd like to say we got that foothold now. I'd like to say so. Which means we might be able to get away with another small push here on the opposite side. We might be able to get away with that. Infinite beef where? Well, once we like reclaim this place and the glory of our empire, which you know the name of, we live in it. That one empire. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one you're thinking of right now. That's the one. Yep, that one. It's not because I don't know the name. I do know the name, in fact. But I don't feel like I need to say the name because we all know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, that one. Alright guys, time to counter artillery their artillery here. And it'll be beautiful, let me tell you. Beef. Infinite beef. This is the dream we're fighting for, mind you. This is what we are fighting for here. Okay, we got one artillerista, no, multiple artilleristas back there. So we're sending the brute squads over and try and roughhouse them. Again, brutes are here to be bullied into complete submission. Alright? That's their whole thing. They like being subs. Meanwhile, we'll get the proper army ready. Consisting currently out of 11 tanks. As of right now, it is only 11 tanks here. Incendiary trail, thank you. We'll be sending that one over. And maybe we can do some paratrooping here as well, you know? Maybe finagle some of the guys into the building. A very memorable name. There you go, there you go. See, I knew this. I didn't feel like I needed to say it out loud. Obviously. Obviously. Alright, let's do some more bombing, boys! Okay, got a Seek mutant. The Seek one. And look, by the time we already have a couple more brutes on the march here, they're already waiting for orders. And then some. Beautiful bombardment! Oh, amazing fire trail! Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed. It be. Let's get a couple more flamethrowers at the ready, shall we? Can't get another one here, though. I think that's it. Let's get another scout. A scout flyer. Meanwhile, this side has been thoroughly bombed and decimated. We took mild damage, but that is okay. Let's get a howitzer in place, shall we? Howitzer and the anti-tank troops right there. Clearly it didn't embrace it through enough. Clearly it didn't. Those three are posers is what they are. They're just posing artillery. Meanwhile, this is what proper artillery looks like, let me tell you. I like how you can have different doctrines effectively in this game, you know, on how you play. Since you can be like very much a infantry rusher, you can be very heavy on artillery like I am right now, you can have some rolling steel back here going, like I'm currently working on. All in due time, all in due time. Again, the brutes are ideal for infantry pushes as well, because again, you get infinite of them. They just keep coming out. You just need the power to supply them with, and maybe some adjacent buildings to enhance them, and you'll be good. And you will be just fine. Let's get an interceptor there so we can get some line of sight. Alright. I'd like to say we got a pretty good hold on this. So repair the selected object repair materials materials. The current number of objects being repaired is shown above. Okay. Yeah, we are kinda at the limit of recruitment right now too. Very close one, Kyoki. Very close one. Okay, let's use a radar dish also. Maybe that can be helpful. Yes, I might be forgetting about my radar dishes every now and then. How's this place looking? Pretty rough. Nothing some incendiary can't help with, however. Just, you know, annoyed him a little. Poke that wasp hive a little there. Bruh. Come on, you did well, you were close, you did well. Worry not, worry not. Alright, let's go for another push, shall we? Again, it might not be the most we're doing here, however, it helps. Every little bit does in fact help. So yeah, we got ourselves the artillery. I might borrow some units back there. Yeah, I might. You guys be borrowed. Let's see what are hiding up there, shall we? Again, this is okay. I'm perfectly fine with these losses. I am perfectly fine with those. But especially because I got some line of sight that was much needed. And I get to do some kabooming. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, those big old Cerberus. Aren't they something? Okay, we could make another complector, however. We could make another one. You know, in case we felt extra fancy about them. And I think I do feel a little fancy about them. My tanks, my beloved tanks right there. Let's get some more tanks in the meantime. Yeah, we're gonna roll out eventually. This is super warm at your place today. I mean, I do have an AC right now, keeping me safe from the heat. But otherwise, today is the warmest day we had before. Like, I am still a little sweating. Even though, again, it is being cooled down. I'm certainly starting to feel it now. But, you know, it'd be what it be, right? It'd be what it be. Can't be helped. Alright, let's get some free units out in here. You hear that, free units? That's all of you. Damn. I mean, it's not the worst. Like, it could be way worse. It could be way worse. So, like, I'm managing effectively. You know? It's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm managing. But I know, pleasant would be something else. Pleasant is winter, you know, like we're like 20 degrees above pleasant with no AC. Otherwise it'd be wiping. Okay, it's good to see some of the ranks increase in our anti-tank squads here as some worms decided to be crawling out and about here. So we got another fairly beefy looking attack force. And let's make some use of them, shall we? Again, look at that. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of the boys right here. You know? Sando Skeleton, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated and welcome. Just in time to see their tanks roll on out. With the massive infantry of beefy brutes. I'd like to think I would be one, but that means I died at frontline. And that I would be not only expandable, but hella expandable. That'd be fine with me, really. Alright guys, keep going. Keep going. Let's hold position here. Let's send in some of the brutes over there. There's just one of those subterranean worms, which will do a lot of damage to us if we're not careful. There we go, bit by bit, boys, bit by bit. Blast them! Blast those things. I don't want no stinky worm in here. Hell. Who do you take me for? Alright, we got a Cerberus. Alright, tanks. You move back a little. Again, that's what we have the brutes for. That's what the brutes are for. They're there to be sacrificed. We'll take out that one guy just fine. Don't worry about that. Gonna take out that one tank. Very fair. Meanwhile, keep it up, boys. Keep it up. You're doing excellent here. Look, each and every Cerberus taken down right there is one Cerberus less we'll have to worry about. Think about it. Think about it. What is your favorite infantry type? The spotter, mass AT, assault, and brutes? I like a lot of them. Like it's, that's the thing. It appeals to me in multiple ways, right? I like having a lot of tanks. I like having the creeping artillery thing with a bunch of dreadnoughts because they sound so good. I like just spamming brutes out like it's nothing, like there's no end to them. Because it's also kind of very satisfying. Currently we're sort of deploying a mixture of all the above. So we got brutes coming in, holding the fronts, as they're being re-recruited. We got a bunch of artillery, and apparently me getting my ass kicked is what we got too, apparently. Unbeknownst to me, They took out this side. Big faux pas on my part. Massive faux pas there. Where's the Bram? You guys, come on. Get closer, don't be shy. Yeah, it has a nice chunky feel to it, like the good type of chunky for sure. I'd say, yeah, I mean, again, I like my tanks. I like those. I like the brood spam. You can't go wrong with it really, and there's just a lot to like about it, right? There's a lot to like. But if you were to make me choose one thing only, one thing in particular, I would probably go with infantry spam. I just like seeing a massive amount of people charge into battle and die gloriously. You know? That'd be probably it for me. Currently deploying a mixture, which, you know, but like, if nothing else, massive brood spam. Krieg, that's good, basically, yeah. Basically. Alright, yeah, I wanna keep the artillery a little closer. I mean, look, you cannot have guardsmen without plenty artillery by the end of the game. You can't have that. But yeah, we got some brutes in the front, you know, soak up the damage, tanks in the back to deal the damage, hopefully get some veterancy, and, you know, follow that up with anything else, I suppose. Any of the other good men and women of the faction that we're part of. The one. Speaking of being part of the faction, I think we can get our way with making a handful more dreadnoughts. That's what I would say. Since, why the hell wouldn't I? I'd like more. Which also means I need more large warehouses. As I get Russian ASMR into my ear. Or for the game player who mostly only has Krieg, hell. Look, Imperial Guard, that's a lot of flies. Holy fuck, there's a lot of flies. So like Imperial Guard, Orcs, wow, shocker. Necrons and Tyranids are the ones I probably like the most in terms of factions. I don't really play the tabletop, don't get me wrong. But from what I did play in terms of like other games, those are the ones that appeal the most to me. They're kind of broadening their attacks here, you know, going from the side here. At least this space down here is fairly safe, which I'm not really using anymore, as I ran out of those resources a long time ago. Yeah. Ezra Militarum, please? Ah, come on, who calls them actually that, right? Who actually calls them that? Alright, you guys seem to still be doing fine. No immediate intervention is required. And we got ourselves another big gun. Yeah, let them do the assault, let them do the assault. It'll be fine, just a couple brutes after all that are dying. And the tanks getting that experience so they can do anti-air attacks as well. Group you guys up, shall we? Group you up nicely. Let's get some bombs! Make off the rocket guys in the vehicle is more of my last run. I could not find out how to make them. The rocket guys, like the anti-tank squad, they're these ones, the AT ones, if that's the one you mean. Unless you mean the dreadnoughts, if it's those guys. Because, yeah, you can make the anti-tank squad right here, including the assault squad being the heavy infantry. And most of the other stuff you make inside of the whatchamacallit, the machining bay. And don't forget, your main base, the moving CV. The moving Sericum Vitae is also very nice in terms of like spawning free troops for you. So don't forget to make some good use of that one. I know I am. And it's been helping me out quite a lot. Unless you also mean the Vortex. Because the MLRs, I don't think you can make them. The MLR I wasn't able to see being able to be made anywhere. It seems like they might be one of those things that you would get in the overworld map or something. After there's a couple vehicles we don't really have access to just yet, right? There's a couple of those. So, you know, it be what it be, right? Okay, are we gonna be sent up? We got the BRM. We got some more volunteer workers right there. And a lot of those funky tongues. Give me another spotter, I like them. Well, outside of the actual spotter, you know. I like the non-human spotters. Okay, there's a lot of big fellas coming in. Turn around, go back down. Have the artillery do their thing. Because that will really mess them up. And if nothing else, you can always apply the coup de grace. There's a lot of tank fire after all. And don't forget, get rid of them corpses. They will keep spawning flies otherwise. All of my own troops. You know what the beauty is when you artillery your own troops? They're expandable. Look, I already got a fuck ton more of them again. I don't care, it's fine. It happens. You know, it happens. Skaven strats. You know? Skaven strategy there. Hey, you know, if it ain't broken, don't fix it, right? I mean, sure, they knew their risks. They knew their risks associated with that. It is what it is. You know, sometimes they survive, other times they don't. And, you know, like, it's tragic, right? It's tragic. But you know what the best part is about them dying? They didn't even have a family. I don't need to write letters to anyone. Ah, great, right? The cube storage? Ah, so you go here to your main base or any crane, click the wheel, and build storage. It's really good for the brutes as well. You can also make little turrets and trenches and other defensive structures, including the Silac here. Well, the Silac is a pretty cool vehicle. It's like a smaller version of your mobile base. It's like a smaller version of it. Except for it can also heal infantry. Which kind of makes it a little better in my opinion. In terms of like having it follow into the front lines and whatnot. Yeah, it's okay, it happens. People pointed it out for me as well. Completely understandable. They do tell you in the tutorial, to be fair, but I didn't really pay that much attention. But so we can make lightweight generators, small warehouses and trenches with this guy. We can also improve it to have a medical block. But the whole situation with... Also, by the way, just needs to be nearby, and I'm pretty sure they get somewhat healed, maybe? No, they don't. Either way, it's a cool thing to have. A heavy repair vehicle. Repairs vehicle in nearby squares also has an upgrade for infantry healing. So if you just happen to be nearby this thing, you just benefit from its healing. Just do, right? Who reads it? Exactly. Right, exactly. I'm a streamer. You can expect me to read. Hell. So here we get one of those vehicles down here so we can do some mild repairs on the tanks. So they can kind of hunker around that bad boy. And you know, we can always get another flamethrower turret here. Because we like those. Alright, we like those here. Yeah, guys getting obliterated. Obliteration. Still a bit of a shame about what occurred up there. But it happens, you know, casualties of war. I just need many more warehouses, actually. Like, I need a lot of them. I need a lot of large warehouses. So let's just kind of keep making them. You know, let's effectively keep on making warehouses. Since I could make another supply depot right here so we can improve the rate at which they are being built. Helps a lot after all. And just get a lot of them. Got a lot of them down there. I don't know what happened after I looked. Oh, it's probably the air units. Probably those flies that showed up. It really messed me up. Enemy called for reinforcements. Understood. Understood, TACOM. Understood. And we got Big Johnny over there who got burned down. We got 5 million brutes yet again, which will send into their glorious demise, as one would. Guys, behind. They came from behind! That's what we have the tanks for, you know, that's what we have those guys here. And again, we're getting better equipment due to the whole slaughter that we're causing. That is alright. When in doubt, we can always send them out to be repaired. And yeah, you guys do what you can do best. I summon my freebie units over here as well. If I can get a foothold onto their secondary base right there, that would be amazing. Let's check it out, shall we? Where is your ore, as I don't see any? See, that's the fun part. There is none. There is no ore to be had anymore. It's gone. It's actually gone. We depleted all of the ore on the entire map. The only way we are getting money is from this here. 5 per second. The objectives. The enemy is holding 2 of them. That's why I wanna do that push to get the other ore. That's why. It's gonna be very important to get those. Alright, I saw some heavier stuff there, maybe? Wasn't quite enough, but looking at it, it's not too intimidating here. Like, it's fairly hands-off. Alright, tanks, regroup. Regroup, my guys, regroup. Yeah, no, it's mainly the objective that we're playing here. I don't like the stuff I'm seeing here. And as such, I choose to change it. I choose to be the change in the world that I can affect. Alright. Be the change you want to see. Send him out! But yeah, effectively, by playing the objective, that's how we get those things done. That's how otherwise would be kinda done for. Really would be. Bram, do some fixing here, alright? Do some fixing. All I'm saying is this area feels safe-ish, so maybe we'll be allowed to be a little cocky. Okay, enemy is sending in reinforcements once more. Yeah, this game's been my entire stream. It's a big one. I'm playing on one of the hardest difficulties you could. So it's a beefy one. It's a beefy one. We did technically have other attempts before, but they did not go well. Yeah, it didn't go well. It didn't go well. I personally am enjoying myself though. Don't get me wrong. I've been enjoying myself here with like the bigger map. I don't mind taking my time. I hope you guys are enjoying it, of course, as well. I like fighting the mutant. What can I say? I like fighting them. There's some sort of satisfaction in just like fighting those massive swarms of mutated flesh in there, you know? That I just really enjoy. They're freaky and I like it. You know? They're freaky and I'm a little freaky too, you know? Okay, so we got the artillery here. We got some of these guys. It's been a slow push, you know? It has been a very slow push, but a push nonetheless. I'd say the biggest trick I can tell you here with these is at the very start, play very defensively. Play it very defensively at the start, and then push out little by little. You know, bit by bit, keep pushing, you know? Come on, little freaky dude, there you go. Oh, I would like to repair this one. I would like to repair it. Get another incendiary. Yeah, see, that's when I start worrying when I see so many of these here. It's kind of getting there. It's kind of getting... We're going to lose one tank, probably. Actually, we didn't. Holy clutch. Look at that guy. The repairs made a difference. Oh, they did. Oh, they did make a difference. What a difference they made. I like how these mutants, by the way, can't even damage this one because of the repair station there. Actually incapable of that. Move on way too. Come on. Get into safety, Bram. Try one, you have tried one troll army? Like in this one right now? I wouldn't say it's a troll army. I wouldn't say it is. I don't feel like I'm experienced enough to do that. But, I don't know, like I would love to experiment like way more with this game here, right? But again, guys, very important. If you do want to play this game, do it sooner than later, as the demo is only available for so long. Alright? Word of advice. The demo might not be around for as long. Okay, I mean this seems alright to me. Got a couple tanks. Got like 10 of them. Yeah, exactly. Demo ends today. Exactly, it is. That's why, right? That's why. Do the most with it while you can. And get some big siege howitzers too. With some good measure. Or actually, no, we can. Poor poverty has struck. Alright. We'll mobilize these. Just like we're mobilizing some of the brutes here. Overall, this place looks not too bad. Like, it's fairly open. It's fairly vulnerable. From what I can tell. I seem more than capable of holding this front here. So we can deviate our attention slightly. And deviate we will. Deviate we will somewhat. You too. Move out. It'll be risky. It'll be a risky push there. But we got tanks in the back that it could come with them. We'll get some of these tanks. And we'll get some more tanks being made as well. No more. And I suppose that's why I have the tank escort happening, you know? That's why. I don't know what it's trying to tell me, but I appreciate it. Alright, okay, they're doing some sort of chilling, maybe. Some sort of chilling. And I'll take it. Look, if they just hang out in there, I get to bomb them. Plain style. And let's get a bigger cannon on these ones over here, alright? And also, thank you very much for the lurk. Appreciate it. Come on, don't leave before the bombing happens. Come on, guys, don't be a buzzkill about that. Hey. Stick around for a little bit more, would ya? Thank you. Thank you! Thank you right there. There we go. See, that's what I appreciate there. And now we mess them up properly. get some infantry just in case, you know, some potential emergency infantry there. Yep, guys, it'll be almost like a point-blank shot for me here. Because really, that's kind of what it is. Oh yeah, they're just getting exploded. Mercilessly. Mercilessly being exploded right there. I like it. Alright. That guy is going down. The flamethrower is certainly throwing a lot of flames there. And you know what? I believe it is time for our mobile base to become mobile once again. I believe it's that time. How are you? Just one squad of brutes and we're just kind of hanging out. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. So we know that there's a couple enemies showing up soon. Probably gonna be a handful of those Cerberus again. We'll just do the most we can out of it. So there's one of those masterminds as well. Or hive minds, whatever. They're annoying. Kill them. We got some flies showing up here. Got a couple flies there. We do have some anti-air turrets, but still, you know. It's a situation. Alright, mobile base, mobile base. Cool. Let's move the mobile base a little bit closer, you know, just in case of emergency. Since it does need to be close, but not like overtly so. We can also poop out some more infantry. Get those 6 squad men here. We kinda use these guys to do our push on the enemy's lawn. So I need them gone. There we go. Bit by bit, bit by bit. Again, we take them exploding there. We take that. Little by little, just little by little. Got our big structure here. And my interceptor has been intercepted, it appears. At last. At long, long last. It seems like they got him. Alright, anti-rocket squads and then some. Move on in. These big ol' howitzers might have enough range, but... Do you? Do you actually? I'm not sure, because, yeah, the interceptor got intercepted again. Shame. Shame on that, shame on that. Okay, let's move you up even more. Listen, when I do this push, I want this push to be truly effective. Not like that one other push that we had. It was more out of desperation than anything. But this is currently working here. Let's get another interceptor, alright? I don't appreciate what they're trying. I don't like it. And I could make another compactor here. And I think I will. More cloning. More cloning is gonna be happening there. As well as absolute massive amounts of, you know, brutes meandering about. A lot of brutes here. A lot of brutes. The brutes are basically the worm equivalent of the mutant, except for they shoot guns and aren't as disgusting. Yet. Alright, okay, yeah, we're getting this done, we're getting this done. Keep on pushing, you guys, keep on pushing. I could even make another one. Yeah, more broods! You know, more broods! Why wouldn't I make more broods? Look at how many we're getting here as well. That is beautiful. And we keep unlocking more and more bombers. So their base is currently being nuked by us. Over here. I can summon more troops. And yeah, literally just summoning them here. I need to get my actual construction crane right in there. My proper building. Looks good. Looks good. Again, man, I'm telling you, it's a lot of broods we have. Now, they are sharing their overall cooldowns with one another, it seems like. I wouldn't mind adding a little more storage to some if I can. Oh, that's a true OG one here. Okay, we'll get another one. Get another bombing available. Say we'll do one like this here. There's gonna be one strafing run happening, and then we'll make another one going slightly more northbound here. Hold on, I would like it to actually do as much damage as possible, which I'm currently fighting the controls there. Sure, you know what? This'll work. This'll work. So one incendiary bombing later, causing a lot of damage. Right there. And then let's say another heavy bomber to get the stomach of prey, the spit turret, and the House of Mutants. It'll just kind of be there, I suppose, right? But these guys here are getting it as well, including the subterranean worm tower and those giant meatballs of theirs. There we go. That'll rough them up if nothing. They got some artillery there. Yeah, these things are gone. And yeah, let's get some airdrops. Some more airdrop troops. Again, this is gonna be a hopefully decisive push that we'll do. Hopefully so. Alright, man, move out. Reinforcements, hate to see that, hate to see that. But it is what it is. Many more large warehouses, and sadly, space-wise, they don't quite fit in there. Slight miscalculation, oh well. We can always make the small ones over there, if the big ones don't fit. Alright, alright. Artillery-wise, we seem to be doing. Yeah, the enemy is attempting to approach us, but we are very unapproachable there. We got a big cohort coming. And once again, same thing as before. We'll just kind of move you up. Alright? We'll just move this one up. The other howitzer can stay for now. We have a lot of infantry here, followed by a good amount of tanks. At least I'd like to think so. For this bad boy. Yeah, they're all approaching, but also all getting gotten. Okay, looks good, looks good. You're doing lovely, and you got your troops also. So we got even more infantry here. There's a lot of things approaching, but for the most part we are doing well enough. And we also have a handful of tanks sitting in the back there, so I'm not overtly worried here. We'll just blast them with the tanks we have. Meanwhile, all of you, move out for the glory of our empire, and salute you The first men to die in a glorious push to take away currency from the mutant. But worry not. You shall get some air support as well in here. You'll get air support. Brutes, riflemen, and tanks all together. Way in the back, some distant artillery blasting the enemy mayhap. Yeah, there's their hostile air support in there. Keep going, man, keep going. We need to move this base closer, however. Interceptor. Stay safe, stay safe. Yeah, the dying of currency. How? Temporary, that's right. Listen, we cannot have the aliens have it, alright? The mutants. The creatures. Alright, tanks. Fall back. Fall back. Mobile base, move up. And plant your big butt down here. All of you, good luck. Ignore these on the side, come on, ignore them. Alright, very well, very well. I'd love to make them turrets, but I cannot as of right now. Hold on, I need... reinforcements are bad news for me. Because they keep plopping them down. Hold up. Warehouse. And I know I cannot repair you. Alright, you guys move up. Then we got the lot of you. Move up. We got an AT squad. So some anti-tank stuff against her big one. Alright. We got some normal, smaller human squads here as well, which are barely alive still. No space. There we go. We'll get some space in there. Alright, move up. No space. I'll show you some space here, alright? There we go. Gun emplacements ready for duty. And then I'll be making a barracks right here as well as a little bit of defense. And then, like the last time, we'll just need to burn down most of them. All of you, march over. Scoot on over here. There we go. Giant, big old tank-like creature is down. Go back a little. We still get our incendiary bombardment happening also. As we are getting bombarded ourselves. Evidently. Yeah. Machining plant. Let's get one of these down. In the middle of hostile territory. How many resources do we make? 5 per second. With this one, 10 per second. So it could be better. But hey, we're in this race. We're trying to push them out of their little neck of the woods here. All right. These brave soldiers will be very helpful here. Slap them in there. Again, hate to see that. Hate to see this here, but we're still kicking. I'd like to make some Brem for the tanks. So I'd love to lose them. Out of power? I am. It's true. I am out of power. Let's change that, shall we? Yeah, it always sneaks up on you with the power. It always sneaks up on you. Always do be. Thank you for pointing that out. That would have been very awkward otherwise. Alright, tanks. Repair time, alright? We won't lose you yet, okay? We won't lose you just yet here. Alright, I promise you that much. We'll hold the lines. At least for a little longer. Bear with me. I mean, that's the benefits of having that mobile base after all, you know? The benefits of it. Yeah, it makes 5 resources for free. Plus 5 resources, same with this one. That's why I wanna hold them. So my initial push was very desperate because I ran out of money, right? No more ore to be harvested. So I found myself in a bit of a pickly situation. And the gear options? Oh, the what do you mean oh, the matte fabricator. You know what? It's also a good call. That is also a fantastic idea, to be fair. I wasn't even thinking about that. You're not wrong. I would have been less desperate then. it would be less desperate in that case. But hey, it does increase. What? 13 people something? Blah blah blah. 13 people. But more, I thought it would like increase the amount of resources. Sorry, like the people resource, right? The supply. That's the one. But no, I guess I misread that. It's good to know. It's good to know. Because I was running on quite a tight budget there from only the objectives alone. It takes 500 power each, understood. So that's your big thing then. You're like an absolute resource hog of power, huh? Well, we got a couple power plants and we can still upgrade them even further at the very least. So, you know, it's all good. We got a few of them. Same with supplies. Same with the many units here. Come on up, everyone. Come on up. Have a fun time here. Come on up. We seem to have slightly recovered. Like a teeny tiny bit. The teeniest of bits of recovery. And even then, that's with a massive quotation mark on top. How do you get more gears? That's the fun part. You don't. Gears are finite. You will only get gears in the main game by, you know, committing to some global map shenanigans, which we don't have available in the demo. So yeah, you won't. You just will not be getting more of those. What you have is what you have. That's all you get. So if you plan on longer battles, do probably make it so you have more gears, because I burned from my 1k pretty quickly there. Look at my massive clone army. Alright, keep fighting, but fall back. Rely on your skilled friends back there to help you out. And let's not forget more people. I can also send the interceptor around. Look at that. Hey. How convenient. How awfully convenient, eh? There we go. I mean, the bomber might be getting shot down, but you know what it did by the end of the day? Bomb. Can't say I'm disappointed. Disappointed. Speaking... It's a skill some people happen to have, not me. Construction crane. Yeah, I'd like to make one actually. Maybe down there. Yeah, 2K for fight against the rebels, and they have a base size of 5. I thought 4 was the maximum. Because we're currently playing with the maximum size here. Well, let's send you back to down there so you can recoup a little. But yeah, 2K, yeah, I just brought the whole 5K down here on them with the maximum base. There we go. So okay, yeah, fair. I was like thinking maybe you unlocked like a secret mega hard mode, you know, where we just went crazy on it. I shall defy the limits of what it means to fight the rebels. Hark! A constant supply of worms, like I have a constant supply of broods. All is well in the world. At least until now. Slow repair here. Couple repairs on these ones. You guys are nice and good at work. You have it a little rougher, but you still seem to be doing alright. Here, be replenished. Be replenished. And I guess just in case, right? So we got our troops caught in the middle of some fire. And a very loud vehicle in the background. Like really loud. No, no, rebels but heretics to the Russian Empire. I thought it was called like bandits. In another one. So much like really giving a lot of gas back that we're driving, eh? Full throttle. Full throttle driving. Alright, just the smaller warehouses, you know. We'll just get those. And buildings-wise, I mean, yeah, we can always get some nice turrets, you know, to help the fortifications and what have you. Always helpful, always helpful. Radar towers, where are you right now? There you are. So we know you're here, you know you're there. Let me just do a little bit of this here and maybe do a little bit of this one over there. You know, just kinda reveal them a little, you know? Do a smidge of revelations. Alright, burn them all down. You got it, Chief. Alright. Fish! Said, yeah, I don't have fish. Fish is not real here. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint you. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. So, we do have some buildings over yonder. Not quite a possibility I can do here, however. With another dreadnought. That one is intense on the supply after all. That one is intense on those. Though again, we can sort of reform most of these buildings into, or these empty corners there into the supplies. Well, wouldn't I? It's not like a lot of people walk through here anyways. Yeah, a couple bombs. Bombs being let loose. If you could bring any game into real life, what would it be? Like if I could live in a game or just have it exist? I'd fuck with some Serious Sam. Not gonna lie. If I could be John, Serious Sam, you know, and like those headless kamikaze, you know, like that'd be welcome. Turok would fuck as well. Turok would be a cool one. I like my 2 rocks. What else? Yeah, Turok, Serious Sam could be a fun time, right? You got stuff like Forever Winter, I suppose, but that's a little more hopeless, I suppose. And seriously, we just get to gun down a lot of things, you know. Oh, you know, Warcraft. Like more like leaning towards Warcraft 3 than World of Warcraft, right? Since we've been going for a lot of Warcraft on this channel as well lately. Hello, Gozer Cars! Is this a real life example? Minecraft on Earth, and now you see creepers here and there. That'd be awful. God, rent prices would never recover from having creepers blow up your house. It'll never recover then. What 2 rocks you like? 2 rocks? Get me that marble. Alright, I mean marble and give me some onyx. Thank you. Or bauxite if I was to be playing Vintage Story. Which, by the way, Vintage Story server coming next month. By the by. In case you did not know. Colonel Sanders Dating Simulator. No granite? Nah, that's for losers. You guys are mildly annoying up there. So I'm mildly annoyed I'm back. After all, I do not need to fight them right then and there. I respect the Colonel Sanders statements, and I respect that choice. It's a good one. Foundry, Arsenal, Radar. You wanna make more complectors down here? You know, just have a bit of a localized clone army, maybe. Like, it'll be nothing crazy, just helps out a little. Helps out a little bit. Alright, my many broods going up. Dynamite or bird poop. Petrified bird poop. No, but like Turok, right? Like Turok Dinosaur Hunter or Turok 2, stuff like that. I really like those games. They have a really cool setting. Turok 2008. Not really one that I'm fond of, but we'll be playing that on stream because Subathon said so. Yippee. And we'll see how those things will end up going, you know? We'll see about it. We'll see about it. But if nothing else, it'll be fun to just kind of like meme on it, you know? If nothing else. But like the original Turok trilogy personally would be where it's at for me. Since they got a very intriguing setting. I'll genuinely say so. In case you want to be a little quirky, you know, you could always go to a fortress. Alright, if you move up. Alright, good to see, good to see. There we go. Alright, man. Move on up, move on up. At the very least, we can produce some more, if need be here. Produce a handful more. Speaking of, I know we got some stuff down there, but ooh, what? No. Bad tank. What I meant to do. We can just use the radar. Scan for it, see they got a bunch of anti-air over there. Well, partially we can just nuke them. That totally works. Deep Rock Galactic? Deep Rock Galactic be an interesting one. We actually had a game night about that one recently in the Discord as well. Which I wouldn't mind doing more of, by the way. People out there, I wouldn't mind doing more DRG. Maybe next time I actually have more time, because that last one I didn't have as much time as I would have liked. Full transparency, did not have as much as I would like. Let the artillery deal with these. And kapow, gone. Alright. Deep Rock would be a fun one though. As long as you're not Carl, I suppose. If you're Carl, you might have a bit of a tough time then. Reminiscing about what happened to him, poor man. Poor man. He didn't deserve that. That fate of his. Alright. We can call on in some more troops. Don't worry, the tanks should... They should have it under control here. Anything else I'm missing? No, I think I should be fine there. Alright! Enemy called for reinforcements. They keep doing that. What's new? What's new? They have infinite reinforcements. I hear ya. Okay. Good job. Good job. Now I'll be another fucked up one to be actually real, Frostpunk. I feel like if Frostpunk was actually real, things would be pretty bad. Things would be pretty damn bad, let me tell you. Ah yes, Frostpunk IRL. Do I prefer it over Summerpunk? Summerpunk would be worse. Okay, let's do a bit of a bombing run in the middle of the enemy base. See what they actually are packing here, alright? Could be a fun time. Homeworld? Homeworld would be kind of depressing, yeah. Homeworld would be a smidge depressing. Okay, we are calling in some bombers to do their little... to drop their presents off at the enemy base over yonder. And that alone will make the whole deconstruction of this place that much easier. Let's also bomb 2 of their cranes, shall we? Just bomb 2 of them. Not like they'll do a lot, but they'll be gone. And I take it gladly. So, I'm pretty sure he's shouting at me about not having enough supplies, right? That'd be my guess. Alright. Let's get a heavy bomber. Heavy bombing ready. No, you're good, you're good. Can make one here. A little crowded, I admit. A little crowded, but I'll take it. What is a smidge of a crowd? And move them up, boys, move them up! The Pride of Higra would look cool in orbit. I suppose it would. I suppose it would, like the giant mothership, right? Okay, I'll move my interceptor around a little. Maybe just intercept over here. You cannot attack, right? You can only attack air units. Or that sort of interceptor. I do see some things I might not like to be around anymore. So we'll call in a bombing on those two. So here's the thing. I might be able to move this thing over here. And I might be able to move this guy over here to cover his 6. Roughly. Not quite fully, but rough. You say Homeworld, what do you think about EVE Online being the IRL Worlds? Now, I have not played EVE Online whatsoever, so I don't know. I don't know how bad or how good that would be. All I know is that piracy would be a big thing, and I know there's like the different sectors and the titans and the different corpos and whatnot. It would be bad, yeah. I mean, feel free to educate me on it, right? Like again, I know next to nothing about EVE. Feel free to let me know why and how. Like from a scale to 1 to 10, how bad? Only billionaires have ships? It's not different from real life. What's new? If you die, you're immortal because you have eternal clones. Okay. That almost sounds like a plus. I hate to be that guy, but I feel like the billionaires only having ships isn't too far from reality, actually. Oh shit, a lot of flyers. A lot of flyers here. Again, we do have anti-air capabilities. A good few of them. But maybe just to be safe, so don't actually completely surprise me with those. 10 out of 10 bad? Yeah? But why? Like, why would it be that bad? Like, genuine questions here, you know? Like why actually? Alright, we got ourselves a baguette. There we go. Because 10 out of 10 is like, it's like almost Phoenix Point levels of bad, you know? Immortal clones people are literally listed as livestock in the cargo screen. I mean, again, what's different, right? Like it kind of sounds like normal life to me. Doesn't sound too different to me than what we already have here. There we go, power up the cloning facility even further. I mean, I wouldn't say no to another dreadnought. I wouldn't say no to another one, actually. I wouldn't say no to another one. Yeah. I mean, there are a good few lads to be had after all. Yeah, creep on forward. Creep on forward. Have the maintenance crew in the back when in doubt. There's a couple buildings over there, so maybe we go and clear those out. So what I'm hearing is EVE Online is basically like normal life, but it's sci-fi. it's actually sci-fi. What would I like to get rid of the most? I don't know what there is back there, and it would be nice if we can get a little strafing run on them. Phobos, where are you? Phobos from EDF. EDF would be a fun one, in a way. Sure, you probably might get like mega completely giga killed because of all those aliens and humans. Aliens that look like humans even. But in another way, you know? If you happen to be the quote-unquote chosen one, it wouldn't be that bad. Okay, let's send this one nat down. All appears fine there. Alright guys, alright, let's build another one of them storages right there. Pushing the chance that that actual people in the universe would run the chance of not being capturers. Yeah, that would suck. I'll recycle the AT squad. Yeah, you are reloading there. Let's have you pack more of a punch. We mainly have the interceptors, which let me scout around with them a little more. I do not see any anti-air, so we'll just blow them up. We'll just simply blow them up over here. Couple tanks, couple Bensoms, a lot of brutes, like a lot of brutes, like a lot of brutes here, like a ton of them. There we go, cool Canada. How you doing? How you doing? Only players of clones, gotcha. Now I don't imagine players are part of the Billionaires Club. I'm doing well myself, yeah, I'm doing well myself. Enjoying some Forever Winter RTSing, aka DUSTFRONT, which is a fun time if you ask me. Yeah, I might have been on this one match for a while, but it's a good match, alright? I like it. It's a nice little progressive war, and I sort of can't wait to see all the stats by the end of this. All of the carnage that we have wrought. So what do we have up here? What do we have up here? A couple little buildings. We can slap some of the guys inside of the buildings as well. Gives them some additional range and then some. There we go. Gives them some additional range, a bit of footing, you know. And you know what it gives me? It gives me line of sight. So I could potentially undo a lot of these rather annoying creatures here. Included, but not limited to, the crawler turret here. Yeah. But yeah, welcome Canada, welcome, welcome. Always lovely seeing you. This ruin. There's a lot of the artillery units over there. We can always do a slight push with a couple tanks and then some. I take my other interceptor has been intercepted. One way or another. Okay, here comes the tank squad. Just one-shot him. Just one-shot that thing. I mean, I guess they're not known to be sturdy, right? I suppose not. Let's get another incendiary bombardment ready. Focus on the giant tongue-worm thing. And let the brutes handle the small fries. That should work pretty well. Since those turrets are really, really good against infantry, but don't seem to do too much against, you know, armor. So, like, while infantry gets completely bodied there, tanks seem to hardly feel it. Alright, yeah, they're being molested here by some entities. Just like, yeah, it's these guys in the back. It's these guys right there. See, the brainiacs. We'll deal with them. They're like a weird form of, I guess, artillery. Is what we could describe them as. Like a very weird form of artillery. Keep sending the meat up. Keep sending that meat up there. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. We're gonna be blowing those Xenos out of you. And, you know what? We could even do a bit of some incendiary bombing. There we go. We can even get another incendiary here. Alright, man. Set him up here. Set him up. We could even have a AT squad drop in. For some good measure, you see? Could even get that. But wait. There's so much more. So many more brutes capable of fighting. Would be a shame not to include them, right? A little selfish even. I think the bomber missed its main target. Ironically. Hide behind the armor. Hide behind the armor. Alright, looks good, looks good. They don't seem to be able to reach, and our anti-tanks are. Or are they? It seems like we find ourselves a Cerberus here. Interceptor at the ready. Except for you. You still fly around in this space, alright? Alright. Let's see, we got lots to burn down here, huh? Lots to be burning. Ah. Stop being weird. No, I did not spin you. Stop spinning! I'm not telling the thing to spin around, yet it still does it. Why? Why does it have to be like that? Why does it have to be that way? Okay, here's what. We can do something very cheeky. Alright, something truly cheeky is what we can do here. All of these big artillery pieces can move out. Since after all they are mobile and thus very much capable of holding the front here. They can't really attack me from that side anymore. So we'll just inch closer. They are playing at our pace here, not the other way around. You too, big one. You too. You too, my biggin. So I just want to see a bunch of artillery. Yeah, I sound like a can't even talk. It can't be so off guard I forgot how to speak for a moment. I sound like this spiffing, but I viewed it as a compliment. Never ever thought of it that way. I just like saying cheeky. Just a cheeky guy. Just a cheeky guy like that. Alright, and get another one here. Ah, nice, nice! Look, behold! Behold the power of man flesh and steel combined. Yeah, how do you spin a deployment pose for the dreadnoughts? I hold left click down. Is basically how. I just hold it down. Alright, tanks, it seems like we might need another bit of deployment here. Hold up. Oh yeah, and these ones. I completely forgot about you. I won't lie. Completely forgot there. They can move up. The tanks are current lifeblood. I understand there's a couple units causing some trouble here, aka a lot of small fodder enemies. I hear ya, I hear ya. Fucking flies. Don't do it, don't do it. Stop. Stop that. Where is my repair thing? Where is that? Where are you? Where are you? I cannot tell. Taken out by a single fly. Am I? We'll keep on pushing onwards. Ralph, how are you doing? Oh, good buns, the biggest buns out there. I might have missed that in the tutorial. I was literally telling them to turn and drive from the Vectra and got them in a pose I wanted. Yeah, I mean, that's one way. But yeah, the holding left click thing seems to work pretty well for me. Like it does the job. Wait, you artillery, don't do it. Don't do it. I almost shot you instead. They got a lot of value out of these fruit flies over there. They sure did. Now let's get Bram to repair them. Kinda forgot about these here. Kinda low-key, high-key, might have forgotten about them. Alright. Bram? No, your howitzers, not a Bram. The tanks appear to have cleaned out a good chunk, but then again, there's still a lot more. Well, we'll just let them have their fun, alright? And where are my repair units? There you go. Please do the repairs. Thank you! We misspelled guns? No, it's okay. No, I'd like to think you meant to say buns. I'd like to think you meant to say buns. So we'll just go with that narrative. You know? Narrative. Words. Words. Alright, send you guys up here. And yeah, more enemy reinforcements. I mean, what's new, right? What really is new? The sun comes out every morning? Hell. Huh. Alright, so they seem fine. You can continue repairs. Actually, you repair this one. I'm sure some other ones can take care of that. Wow, you guys get decimated. I look away for one moment, it's like over, huh? Move back, move back. I would like some more of my Brem. I'd like more of those. Let's get a healthy amount, I'd say, for now. Those have some like? Exactly, the glute maxing. I wish I could make them vortexes in this demo. I know, right? I wish you could make them, but so far I can only get them out of reinforcements, which is a bit of a shame. But oh well. But oh well, I suppose. In my tiny little station way down here. Hold on, let me pocket them to destroy them. Poh! Poh! I'm gonna keep that one. I won't park destroy it. Not yet. Not yet. No pocket-licious destruction happening just yet. Now, I'd like to think I did tell one of these to actually gather somewhere else, meaning that it must have been the original one that is still hiding out there. Don't worry, many troops are on the way here. Worry not, worry not. Worry not. And let's get a couple of those normal riflemen here. I guess we can shoot these. Why not? They're kind of in the way. It's just them hips, right? It's them hips, man. I think they destroyed one. They destroyed one of my big ones. The big ones and the big guns. Let's have some units drop on by. We should be doing well enough. And you know, just to sort of contain the amount of worms and what have you approaching us here, and then some. Let's check it out with the interceptors, since they got way more base over there than I thought, actually. Bit of a blind spot, I admit. Bit of a blind spot, but you know, blind spot, that, you know, it served its purpose. The interceptor got shot down. I did something with the interceptor I could have done with our radar, to be fair. That is 100% on me. Okay, cast a bit of that fire in the flames. Good, good. And of course we got the flies back. Of course we do. But that's why we have some partially leveled up tanks in here, right? They will help. And you know, seeing it's simply a ruin, we might as well remove it. No point in keeping trash around, right? Yeah, it's just some of the fruit flies. Even if we were to hide out in a building, difference would be minimal. However, here's what we can do. Technically, we can research the flak on every single one of these. So the little armored car will become a flak cannon instead and actually be pretty decent. Yeah, the big guys have no chance there. Because then it turns into the zoo exhaust. Right here. Let me get a couple of those exhausts, and 10 might be a good amount. A fair number. Meanwhile, let me just make more riflemen. Oh, I can't actually. Oh well. It's well enough. Well enough here. Simply remove them. Should do the trick. All of you. Well, gone already. Rangers and heavy squads and brutes get anti-air abilities when occupying high-rise buildings. It would make sense. It would make sense, wouldn't it? Like, they surely would know how to aim up. Right? They would. Where's my anti-air artillery? You guys are occupying this place nicely. Have you move over here. Have you guys move there. Give me more. Alright. We're trying to survive the record heat. Alright, Godspeed, Pupper. I relate. Don't worry. I feel with you. I am feeling with you, you're right. It's rough. I hope you got some AC with you. I do certainly hope so. Gotta get those armored cores going. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna go ahead and we got some space, we got resources, we got the means to make more dreadnoughts. For now. Let's do just so. Get them dreadnoughts going, replace the ones we have lost, and march back on in. Besides, there's plenty of brutes in here to keep harassing them. So I'll do just so. 41? That's crazy! The means of production, exactly, the means of production. 41 is wild, holy, I hope we're gonna be fine. I hope you're gonna be fine there, man. That is disgusting. I like, the highest we got was 38, is what we had. And it was last week, though today should apparently be pretty bad, but so far manageable. So far it is manageable here. Yeah, no, it's only 32 degrees inside. Ah, yeah, it's okay, only. Would be sweet, damn rollerblading Gundams. I know, right? Plus, you also, you know, they got dodge rolls on them, which is, you know, extra sweet. Okay. No. You little... I did not tell you to rotate there. Why did you rotate? Why would you do that? Why have I been lied to? Possible. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what happens when you have a gap in your defenses like that, right? That's kind of what happens. That is sort of to be expected. Move back, move back. Ignore big head over there, I suppose. Oh, the equator the other day. Oh boy. Yeah, nah, the heat's been... It's been rough. It's been rough lately. But then again, the heat wave should be ending soon. So, good news there, at the very least, right? Good news there. Okay, move you up, move you up. Get both of you soldiers moving. Get your lot out there. Okay, you know what? They're starting to annoy me. They're starting to annoy me big time. You know, when you annoy me big time, I'll be pulling out them big guns. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Trust me. You don't want that. It's not good for you. I'll get angry. I'll blast you. You get blasted. You'll be angry for being blasted. Then, you know, it's like... Can't win them all. You know? Can't win them all. Alright, target's eliminated. Now we're sending the brutes to do some cleanup duty, alright? Now we'll do that. Yeah, I know, the big hive minds or whatever they're called. They are a little upsetting. A little upsetting to deal with. But we'll manage, Okay, let's get some better line of sight in here as we got our kill zone nice and ready there. Artillery! Move out! Move out somewhat further. Goes for each little piece right here. I don't know if they can cross that wall over here, but hey, I guess we'll find out if it comes to it. There we go. Little by little. And if nothing else, we still have some units sitting back here, so it's like additional reinforcements too. Okay, we got one singular building there. I'm sure the tank squad can take on one building. One single building. Meat ice creams, meat cones. That is both extremely cursed, but I also absolutely love it. You convinced me. They're meat cones now. Aw. I tried to explode them, come on! Lock in harder, troops, lock in harder. Amateurs. I want you to clone facilities to deliver the brutes over there. The rest, I suppose, can be spaced out slightly more evenly, right? Mildly so. Have a bit more meat, a little more everywhere. Turn you into a giant howitzer as well, already. And apparently one of the tanks did not make it. Oh well, skill issue. Okay, go repair. We got lots of fellas here. Can do, however, minor repairs over there. Get my troops out. Get them in here as well. You know, gather them up. Gather them up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Another heavy bombardment, please and thank you. A couple protective brutes. And I know I have one cloning facility down here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I mean, I guess you guys could just be sent over there. In the meantime. Not like I'll miss you. Not like I'll be missing you, you know, like it'll be fine. And not like I actually care or anything. Speaking of not actually caring or anything, let's send in a couple of our marines inside of the high-rise tower over there. And then we can do a simple bombing to get rid of these awful goopy tentacles. Which seems like the artillery already beat me to it. Yeah, everyone hop on in, everyone hop on in. Show them your true guns, alright, man? More towers to be had. More guns to be placed. Alright. You have a specific order here, and I'd like you to go even further out. I understand we'll be risking it slightly with how far we are now. I understand, but it'll work out, sure. It'll work out. It's a smaller hive of mutants after all. Yeah, they're killing them, You know what? The most tragic part is that I didn't even spend money for these guys here. I didn't even spend a dime. It's probably the single most tragic part. All of these were free. Every single one of them. Didn't even cost me anything. Okay. Alright. Now it's looking far more manageable. You guys are survivors. Congratulations. You are alive. We got some of those anti-air trucks here as well, in case, right? Just in case. In case of something annoying happening. And yeah, one of the other objectives, and it is very much under fire. Same with this one, I mean, the artillery do see them. And it'll make some very good use of its sight. And yeah, just a bunch of brutes and then some in this building. RTS should look like it doesn't have 3D to me. Because pulled straight from the StarCraft 1 Age of Empires 2 Macrometer 1 era. I feel like the aesthetic here is like, I mean, again, they have a vision. They did it really well. It's very grimy, very dirty, in like the best way possible. I mean that. It's good. It's good. It's good stuff. Stuff. Yeah, that's right. Stuff. I said stuff. All right. All right. Any tanks one can potentially make here? Well, of course, many tanks one could create, but I won't make any of those. Why? You might ask yourself. The answer is simple. It's expensive. Over here it'd be far cheaper to make a metric ton of tanks. All I need to do right after is simply make a bunch of warehouses and we'll be good. Which, speaking of, let's do so. All my supply depots. You can make more power in case of emergency. Got a warehouse over there. Your units, blah blah blah. Warehouse here. You can see my initial base where I was hunkering down in. With a bunch of those early turrets and what have ya. Just because you needed to defend it quite a lot from those initial waves of mutants that were coming after you. But now it's stabilizing. Oh, how it's stabilized, let me tell you. Stabil. Parts in this demo, right? No, nothing. You cannot get parts. It is a finite resource you cannot get. The only way you would be able to get them is in the full game with the overworld map. I imagine it'll be like some sort of choices you might need to make then. But as of right now, there is not a single way one could get those. So all you need to do is simply hope, I suppose, that you didn't spend too many parts too quickly. There we go. Do some bombing there. Yeah. As cut off your speech, didn't hear the answer. No, you cannot. You cannot do it. Can't get parts. Okay, we got pretty roughed up in there. We get some more ground troops. So we got a decent number of tanks that are, you know, a decent, like decently high rank. So maybe we can use this as well to inch forward. Speaking of inching forward, I see you guys happen to have another tower over there. So how about we send those riflemen out and about, while sending in some other riflemen to their more or less certain doom. That more or less certain doom right there. Keep on running, man. Keep on running. Enter the big tower. You might even live. You might even live when you do so. Alright. Okay, done? Yeah, it's, you cannot get any more of those parts. It's a thing you would get in the overworld only. And currently that is not part of the demo. Also, let's have some of the tanks roll out here. With the many brutes available to us. Oh yeah, and don't forget about the artillery. It'll support us greatly here. It'll support us greatly. Oh, it will. Yeah, currently no way to get more. Alright. Claim this for the glory of Turkmenistan. Indeed. Glory to the Empire. Didn't need that bomber. Didn't need that bomber. So we have this under control now. We have a lot of this under control here, actually. I know there's a couple buildings which will give us a lot of trouble. We don't do anything about them. Yep, a bit on napalm, a bit on napalm. And here comes the fun part. Artillery. Personally, my favorite part. You know, just something about blowing those mutants sky high. Something about it brings me great joy. Alright, tanks, roll it back, roll it back. Roll back. Severe damage detected on a lot of you. So walk it back now. Get it out. I wish you lots of fun. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Scanton, how are you doing? Hello. Yeah, no, thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you sometime soon again. You know, maybe we'll be doing this game proper. Who knows? And how are you doing, Scanton? How are you doing? Hope all be good. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, they got some artillery down there. What's the situation here? Surprisingly doing well on that front. Yeah. Future tank warfare going. Should we break out of the shovels and the gas masks? Yes, do so. It might be better. Might be better in the long run, you know, when you don't have to breathe in all of this mutant goop. Terrible. Alright. This seems okay. Looks alright to me. Certainly would like to have a alternative big gun just sitting in the back here. The tanks can go ahead and reinforce this section. You can repair one of the big guns and you can repair one of the tanks. And we have a lot of them. We have a lot of them just sitting around there. Lots of artillery. So yeah, move you out. Move one of the repair units out. And move you out as well. Since I'm not 100% sure where the enemy could come from, since reinforcements are still a thing, I'll be cautious and play it safe. So we'll put some of those a little farther away. Get these on in. You repair. The many brutes can clog up that hallway, as there is some very annoying flying units. However, worry not, we can deal with them as well. In multiple ways. The tanks can partially deal with them, and those little guys I'm standing can deal with them. At the very least. So they shouldn't be as much of a problem. Since they keep just dropping bombs on me, you know, there's just not much I can do. Okay, reinforcements coming from way up there, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, tanks. Move yourselves down there. Brutes. Advance. Let's get some eyes on the prize over there too. Maybe don't advance into this fire, you know? Counters for kind of StarCrafty, how so? What hard counters? The exhausts, you mean? You're fine, you guys are doing well. Could use tank repairs, could use those. There we go, one heavy bomber coming right up. And an incendiary one for some good measures. And flank and stuff, it's got a bit of rock, paper, scissors. I wouldn't really say StarCraft. A lot of other RTSs have the same thing. Like, air tends to beat a lot of things. Flank obviously would beat air. And, you know, infantry would beat up anything that is bad against hitting multiple targets. As it would be. Like it's... I don't think anything to do with StarCraft. Beautiful flames, beautiful. Ah, shame they're gone already though. Get me on that interceptor! It's a classic example of very rock, paper, scissors RTS. Fair. Speaking of, we'll get another one up there. Where my flank at? There we go, they already took care of it, nice. I like how they're trying to like always fall on one of your units as well. Whenever they get the chance to, like when they're already downed. Like, ah hell. I've already been gotten, I might as well make someone else's life miserable at that point. Ah yes. Alright, tanks, move up. Everyone else, do the same. And it appears to me that they are doing rather well right now. So we'll send in some of the armor in tandem with everyone else. Except for this tank. This tank's it's not ready. It needs some more repairs first. Just saying. Moo. I just keep hearing that death moan of some of those units. Alright. Reinforcements are in fact coming on in. And as always, you guys, we'll have the artillery creep forward a little bit here. If we get to move them, I will move them. It'll be a little bit of a death zone for the enemy, you know, if they want to get anywhere here. Murder zone. Have some explodey units, explodey bombers, you know, the heavy bombers. Drop on by. And down here as well. More of this good stuff. Alright guys, same stuff here, alright? Same situation. Take your lot and do the thing. Alright, take them out, you guys, take them out. We got brutes? Hell yeah, we got brutes. Send the brutes up. Alright. I wanna be careful, They're very much right in the danger zone. Here is what we got. Yeah, we got a lot of brutes, though. So we're just kinda hanging out. And I want them all to be going in. Since we got our cloning facilities here. And we might as well tell them to just conquer the enemy. You know? Bonnie, how you doing? Artillery secondary, use it into the face. Always into the face. Always. They might not know it yet, but that's how they're meant to be used. Well, we'll just have to do some quick little repairs. Fast little repairs right there. Have another one here. You can be moved as well. Oh. Get you over there then. Move these couple fellas. The enemy is in fact getting reinforcements, but that's alright. Nothing we cannot deal with. And yeah, we got a couple damaged tanks over here. A lot of the brutes already. Some of the flyers trying to be annoying. Very well. Very well. Howitzers. Move on up. Again, don't give them any breathing space, alright? Whatsoever. We won't stand for that. Have the Brams do some repairs. Have the alternative artillery move up. And again, suppose you lot can be on cleanup duty at least. You know, see what might be there. And then some. So yeah, we see the enemy. They're not having a good time right now. They're not having a good time. We're just taking all of that space away from them, slowly but surely choking them out. Little by little. Is to induce tinnitus, and we're tinnitus maxing here with them. Destroy enemy factories, 45 out of 48. We got all the points, and we shall not be defeated. The factories happen to be the blue things up there. But what sort of self-respecting commander would I be if I wouldn't, at the very least, you know, at the very least, try and cause as much collateral to the enemy as possible as well, you know? With 5 million artillery pieces, never mind, the mission already ended. Never mind, we already got them here. There we go, a hard-fought victory. A hard-fought victory, though. Ah, good times. Honestly, good times. And all they had left is a couple ruins and some fly hives, whatever. And nothing the artillery couldn't really manage there. Let's see. 3 hours 48, by the way. I had 5,400 casualties. Oh wait, in total. Is that in total? I lost 1,300 units. I lost 8,000 supply. I killed... Okay. No, I lost 5,400 units. Casualties, right? Like individuals, not whole units. Individuals died. Meanwhile, the enemy lost 18,000 units. Not individuals. Units. Enemies killed in supply 70,000 compared to my 8,000. A bit of a difference, isn't it? And shots from large calibers, 31,000. Difficulty and scale, 1.7 out of 4. 1.7 out of 4. Probably because I took so many... Huh? Victory in the siege of a 4x base. Yeah, it's mainly because I overall did the... Like, I had a lot of scrap on me, effectively, so it wasn't really that crazy. Huh, still though, felt nice, you know, felt nice. You guys want to go for another round? We can go for another round, unless you guys want to change it up a little bit here. Again, while we have the demo, right? While we have the demo. Up to you lot. I'm cool with whatever one here, really. I can do whichever. Just let me know. Just let me know. But yeah, it's... That was basically fighting the largest possible base of mutants. I wouldn't say we have time for another massive rebel base, but if we were to, you know, we could increase the elevation. I suppose we could increase that one. Keep the base size normal. Well, we can keep that 1. Keep it on a 1. Make them very strong rebels, though. You know, like they're beefy. They're beefy, and put them on a 2. We can do that, for example. On a second date? You work on a second date? Alright, alright. Good to know, good to know. We're not the best for vortexes. Just get them tanks. And a bunch of vortexes in the alternative squad here with some footmen. And then, just a fuck ton of footmen. Followed by... I don't know. Some vortexes and footmen again. Look, the vortexes you can't get anywhere else. We'll just go with that. Alright, now it'll be a less crazy sized base, but it'll be harder in terms of like overall difficulty, right? Let's wait for the map to generate real fast. We're gonna destroy those factories here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 factories in total. Alright. We'll have our initial artillery right here, waiting to do its job. Followed by a line of some handsome tanks. And maybe I'll even drop some stuff in already. You know, just to be safe, because we're already blasting the opponent here. Already blasting them. No. No, you will not get a break. No, you will get blasted immediately. Immediate blasting. I mean, how if we do like a very aggressive early push, maybe, right? We got a healing unit right there. Alright. Send you out. Let's make a machining plant. Mind you, their rifleman, their AT squad has 1600 HP, mine has 550. So, while they might be, quote, sort of inferior, right? They get superior firepower and health per unit. So this is kind of like the opposite of the previous one. How to give special orders to selected unit? What special orders you mean? Which special order? Okay, we're playing rough, Let's do this here. Let's get an interceptor in there too. I mean, I'm just like attack moving, right, by clicking A at them. Just some normal attack move. Yeah, their anti-tank squads would be a little rough there. They would be rough. Let's get another one here. Might not be the most glorious thing that we'll do, but actually we can get some of you. We can get some of these ones. Yeah, I believe it's time for us to fall back. They're not doing well. One unit should go left, second unit go right, for example. I click and I click. Oh, so you don't need to add me every single time, by the way. You don't need to add me with every single one. I mean, I just click on them like this. That's all I do. I don't use any special keybinds for that in particular. That I do not. If that's what you meant. Can't do more of you. Can't do more of you. A foundry would be good, probably. Same with the supplies, though. And you know what? Even better, barracks. Where are the barracks? Barracks here. Alright. You play Dota, StarCraft, or other RTSs? Plenty! Plenty other RTSs. We've been going for Warcraft 3 lately a lot, on the hardest difficulty. Which has been kinda... We've been going for all the Warcrafts. Which has been treating me pretty well so far. It was Scorpio. Scorpio being a bit of an annoyance there. But yeah, we'll play StarCraft, for example, every now and then in the Discord as well. Little game nights is what we have there. Again, very lovely time. And yeah, if you ever want to join, you know, totally could. It's mainly the custom game stuff from StarCraft. I don't play Dota, and I don't think it's really an RTS. But I at most dabbled with its custom games also. That is what I could tell you there. Yeah, the tanks need to be pulled back. I need to make a couple brems. But yeah, I do be. That is like my extent of those, however. Alright, we got some of that initial fisticuff done. Or do we? Still approaching me. with your little marauder and what have you. Yeah, little tank, old tank. I just like how that one's called old tank. It's nothing new, it's not glorious, you know, it's just old. I would like this here. So I can start producing brutes. Because brutes feel like a bit of a lifeline to me here. Brutes feel like a lifeline. Alright, alright. So normal units. You choose how many units in order, them left, and go left. Does this game have the same mechanic? Not that I'm aware of right now. Not that I could outright tell you here. You can queue commands. So if you like shift click on them, you can queue them up. They might be close. If nothing else, the tutorial might be able to tell you more. If you do intend to play this game here, like if you like what you're seeing, by the way, I do encourage you to play it as soon as you can, because the demo will be taken down after today. There's gonna be none of this anymore. So get it while it's hot. Get it while it's hot. It's getting pummeled. Holy. Brutalized back there, my poor man. Yeah, well, those increased stats are no joke, huh? I mean, it's 3 times their normal power too. Yeah, no, they're fucking me up. They're fucking me up. You caught me off guard. I'll go with the dust train. Yeah, right. It's a good time. It is a good time. Yeah, nah, that's a wipe here. With their, what was it, the assault truck with its 6,000 HP and whatnot. That is a tough one. That is a tough one there. Fuck yeah. No, if you want to play the demo, you gotta play it today. Otherwise it'll be unavailable until further notice, most likely. So grab it while it's hot. Grab it while it's hot. For sure. But yeah, I did certainly not do that well. I was hoping I could grab the first, like, objective there, but I was a little too slow on it, and I don't think it'll really save me even then. We'll do the same thing as with the massive mutant base from earlier. Like, hunker down at first, and then we do a counter-offensive whenever it'll calm down with their big army here at the start. We could do that. And glory to the last one to fall here. You showed them what for. There you go. You gave them hell, bud. You gave them hell. Why do I still exist? Oh, because I have 1 generator. Hell, I mean, I might as well bomb them, right? They're just standing there. There's 1 AT squad shooting my generator right now. 1 single AT squad. I mean, might as well make a bit of a show out of this one, right? And get a couple planes flying around. So you can run it even after the demo. Just disable Steam, fair. But like, for the people who don't have the demo, it's not really gonna work. That's what I mean. For them to grab it while they can. Yoink! Alright, yeah, let's try this again. Would have been what? Difficulty 2 out of 1. Alright. 2 out of 1, 2 out of 1. Okay. I wanna try again. Hold on. Yeah, size just normal 1. And then keep this normal as well. I just feel it'd be a bit of a waste of you know, if I was to do it that way. Maybe I only have 2 of the big ones. Maybe. And a fuck ton of tanks. And 1 rifleman. 1 rifleman. I don't feel like it really does that much of a difference, though. I'd rather have the dreadnought. So another dreadnought, or a super high amount of fodder. And there we go. It's all dreadnought now. Oops. And a couple vortexes, because again, you can't really recruit them normally, so we'll just do that. Now, in terms of the question with the whole unit situation, we can look at this here real quick. So if your car's at the start, blah blah blah, that's fine. Nothing crazy here. And yeah, holding the mouse wheel so we can adjust some of the things in camera movement, blah blah blah. Again, nothing crazy, nothing crazy. We've heard most of those before somewhere. And yeah, I would say we'll just turtle. I would say we'll just kind of turtle this one. All right, because yeah, you get the stuff. Doesn't matter. You get the groups. That's fine. Tilde to switch tabs. The abilities of the units if they have any. Moves to the unit directly. All builders with F1, all combat units with F2, all units with F3. Hold Control or T to create quick access groups. Groups will appear in the right of the F2 and F3 menu things. So that's fine, you can make your little groups. Build construction is straightforward. And I think that's the ordering production, selecting groups. Yeah, so you can basically, you know, like usual RTS shenanigans, and then what was it? Hold G right mouse button to reverse move, and you can hold the shift key to basically do stuff like this, like a pseudo patrol, you know. Most demos check with Steam for verification before they'll run. It's in the Steam API DLL they ship with. Okay. Shift key, blah blah blah. Attack move, that's the usual. Focus fire, who doesn't know that? It can go into the buildings. So I hope they kinda explains it, as game had a bit of a heart attack briefly. Alright, there we go. So yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and just play it safe and very defensively. Right? I guess we'll just do that. So what do I need? What are my priorities? I could make the foundry. New year increases 10% for each additional building up to a maximum of 50. So yeah. The durability of your new units increases per foundry. So I mean, that wouldn't be a bad thing, plus we also require it for some things. It'll also help with power to a certain degree. So you know, that's what I'm thinking there. Let's drop in some more units here. So we can get a single interceptor going, because there's 2 enemy bases that I'm facing down with, so... Alright. Soon we could even get more folks right there. It's also like mainly the issue that, again, like the enemy will have way superior numbers than me, right? And quality, especially quality, is going to be higher as well. And they usually tend to attack around the 10-minute mark. Come on, get her faster. Get her faster! Needed money yesterday! Let's get an interceptor out. Because we can. And some more units. You know, drop them on in. It'll help out if nothing else. Machinery plant will allow me to create, at the very least, more builders, or harvesters rather. It'll allow me to do more of that. And, of course, something that would be also kind of nice would be having access to reinforcements. Rifleman, dreadnoughts. Give me those 4 dreadnoughts. Give me them 4 dreadnoughts. They're gonna be amazing to have here, alright? They're gonna be real good. Give me a combine as well. Alright, here come the dreadnoughts. Here they come, my beloved. When I mean I'll hunker down, I mean I'll hunker down, alright? None of those bosses are gonna tell me what I need to do. Hunkering down is what we'll do. Hunker down I will. So, put some of these here. Some of you lot here. Alright. Artillery is in place. Hardly know her. How you doing, Atria? How you doing? Hope all be good. Okay, let me build some generators. There we go. Yeah, how you doing, Atria? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, we're just trying to defend against the inevitable, massively sized army that'll be popping up any moment now. Most likely. Okay, you're still placing yourself down. Good, good. There we go, let's get another one if we may. No, exit is blocked. Cannot. May not. May not do so. I just want to make sure we have enough energy as well. I heard shots. Shots fired. Away. Whomst. Just chilling? Hell yeah. Oh, welcome to the Dusty Front. There's more dust than there's front. Maybe enemies? Okay, maybe that's them setting in the initial waves. Again, riflemen have 2,400 HP compared to my riflemen with 800. So even the riflemen, they know what to do. They know how to exist. And they do it well. I need the arsenal. Let's get that then. Let's get ourselves that arsenal going. A couple more combines maybe. Just generic footmen right now. Nothing to worry over just yet. And then after, let's cancel this one. Let's get a couple of them Brems in there. Let's get a good view. Alright, alright. Arsenal, radar, compactor I would like to have, to be fair. I would like to have that one, but one at a time. One thing at a time here, alright? Let's get some turrets too. It'll help with base defense if nothing else. Very defensible. Very, very defensive here is how I'm approaching this. I know. But it works so far. Alright, it's functioning here. It functions. Supply. Of course, they take supply. I forgot. I need that supply depot. Alright, slap one down there. Slapping that one down. A supply depot. And then some. Thank you for another hydrate. Much appreciated. Alright. We got some line of sight at the very least. With those interceptors here. There's some line of sight there. Could go for small warehouses, could go for bigger warehouses. I mean, I would like the bigger ones personally, but something I suppose we'll have to do with the smaller warehouse. For now. Barracks could be very helpful. But again, we did say we would go for the turret. And the previous turret is slapped right on top of there. So we'll do the same. Also, do make sure that you are actually hunkered down. Okay. Alright. See, I have my doubts that that was their attack wave. I have some severe doubts about that. Material fabricator. Now that would be a beautiful thing here, but don't think we can just yet. Oh. Yeah, the pickup. Pickup's gonna take down our flyer. Pickup's gonna do that. It's a little more quieter than with the mutants. With the mutants it was more of a constant onslaught. However, with these two, we'll turn them into siege howitzers. So we have like 5 triple gun setups and 2 big ol' howitzers for some of that sweet, sweet AoE attack. They're attacking with a funny wheel. Like the unicycle V2, my god. The biggest and the baddest unicycle out there. I guess we can take that. We can modify these. Yeah, cannot lose any of my dreadnoughts here, by the way. If I lose them, it'll be very... It'll be felt. It'll be very much something that'll be felt. I mean, again, so far I'm just chilling. We're just hanging out for now. We're just hanging out for the time being. Before we go ahead and push back somewhat. I like to make sure that I got everything in place that I need to have in place here first. As we plop down some of the smaller warehouses. Alright, well, I guess I can't. No more smaller warehouses shall be added. We can add some free troops, however that we can. Yeah, just a couple riflemen here, just a couple riflemen. Well, we got a few units, some of them already eagerly awaiting some action. Let's support them with tanks. Now, this might be a ballsy move here. So let's hope it won't backfire to me. Alright, let's hope so. Since, again, like, the enemy is not pressuring me as much as they did before, there's very much still a real chance they... You know, they're gonna counterattack me after this here if it happens to go extremely poorly. You gotta keep in mind, they do pack more heats than I do per unit. So if they attack me with the same amount of units as I have, they will win. They will win. So that's why we gotta have the odds not be even. You know? We gotta uneven the odds. Yeah, like the engine shops and what have ya, they're gonna go down. I would like to take care of their infantry here. And their anti-tank squads and such. Would very much like to do so. Thanks. Retreat. Let the infantry die. We're gonna cover your retreat if nothing. Since we do have over here our bombers showing up now. I feel like that one didn't really get too much mileage. Hey, we still got one of their objectives down. One factory less to worry about. One factory less. Alright, next up, make a radar. Radar's gonna take 100 electricity. We can afford that for now. Yeah, do fix them up. Fix them all up. Since, yeah, I mean, we would be better off not having to recycle the troops every time. So if we're recycling them, let's simply repair them. Would be for the best. And down here we actually have that artillery support, which they don't have. At least not to this size. Alright, let's do a little looking. It's that building down there. Either way, we're sending in a bomber. And that bomber's gonna cause some amount of damage. Might not be the greatest amount, but it'll be something. Alright, here it comes. The anti-aircraft gun. Come on, bomber. You can cause some damage there. My bomber! Look at that! Beautifully done, lad. Beautifully done. There's one less target that we need. That's one less target. And here we go again. We got some more. And that's not all. We can also get ourselves a vortex over here. So those will be very convenient. Secure away. Send a couple of tanks we got out. And same with those riflemen we just produced. Have them be out there. Alright. It is certainly helpful, it is certainly helpful. Like, they already lost 2 factories. They already lost 2 of them. I might have not been able to get enough positions down yet, but they lost factories, which is pretty good. Pretty good for us. Construction crane, I might need to make you. I might need to build one here. Just to increase the radius which I can build stuff. It does say you're too close to the minerals, but what if we still move you up a bit? Yeah, we'll just move them slightly. And increase the space we got available. That'd be cool. We got a radar. Again, this would be a nice thing to have. Construction crane might help a lot. I'll just plop one of those down for now. Meanwhile, the radar. The radar. Is it the engine shop you want me to have removed? We can remove the engine shop. We can remove that one. And the other one we can take on foot. So that'll be that. Yeah, I hope everything is well. Everything is well so far. We have defeated a massive army of mutants with the last one. 18,000 mutants have died. Which is, in fact, a big number. It's true. And yeah, no, it was glorious combat that happened. Truly glorious. How are you doing, Dory? How goes it on your side? I was thinking about starting to make some clone troopers, is what I was thinking about doing. But I have not the best of places here. Not the best of selections. However, that is only partially true. Big Daka, you gotta have Big Daka covering you. Currently we're fighting against the rebels, but the rebels have 3 times the normal stats. So their riflemen are much superior to my riflemen by a lot. Same with their tanks and everything, right? So they will beat me up if they get a chance to. Hence we're taking it a little slowly, you know, taking it easy, trying to get the numbers on them while doing some cheeky airdrops to take out key structures right now. As their anti-air is very much awful. It's not good. Yeah, you good? Hell yeah. Minus 200 power. Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? It would do the trick. Alright, here's what. Brutes, send them out. Brutes are here to die, and that's really all they're here for. You may be down with the demo, it looks fucking amazing. Yeah, again, you should get it while you can. You should get it while you can. So you can experience it before again it'll go on hiatus until eventually it'll be accessible again. I think that was the right one. I think that is the correct target I selected there. But the heavy bomber's gonna come by, potentially taking on another one of the factories. The engine shop, yeah. Ball silos and generator. Yep, there we go, another key target down. They do have anti-air guns, but it's too late. The damage has already been done. And we even hit one of the anti-air targets. Or anti-air, and nuisances, you could say. Hey, and don't forget, make sure to get your freebie rifleman in there. Make sure to get those. Now, with the advent of broods upon us here, things are changing, alright? Times are changing. I will now continuously keep vomiting broods at the enemy until they surrender due to me severely inconveniencing them non-stop. I will do that. I will do that. I will do that. You want a war of attrition? Fine. I have attrition made manifest right here. All I need to do is pay my power bill and that's it. Exit blocked. Those are the minerals. You brutes, destroy this civilian structure. Thank you. I understand it'll take you a while, just... view it as target practice, alright? View it as such. Again, the brutes might die. Well, might. They certainly will die. However, it's more what they do on their way there, you know? Because on their way, they are gonna be able to help us quite a lot. And we also have the heavy infantry right there, just chilling. And even better, we can feel some lighter artillery over here. Well, light. I call it light artillery, but in the end it's still incendiary rockets that we'll be shooting at them. Light on quotation marks, you know? Yeah, so we get some troopers here. Look, the brutes have 1400 HP. One of the riflemen, 2400, and they deal far more damage than mine do. And that's simply how it is, you know? The game is in fact rigged in their favor. By me, I rigged it in their favor. But you know what they cannot unrig? Being shot with some shells, right? There's some big old shells. That it won't change much. And something that also won't really change is the fact that I can use the radar to locate their engine shop. Let's see, aircraft pit, old silo, engine shop, and do a bit of a bombing. A little bit of a bombing run there. This will certainly help. This will certainly help there. Also, I think at this time we may advance the artillery on them. Get those big guns out and rolling. All right. Yeah, but there's yeah, exactly. I mean, all they are is clones. It's not like they actually have any value. Listen, man, they're just clones. They're just clones. You know, we send them out on mass like it's nothing. You know, that's what we do. Besides, I have a lot of units sitting here at the ready. Know what I meant to do? Whoops. They're feeling a little feisty. They're feeling a little bit feisty, but that's okay. We just keep attack moving over. Uh-oh. Okay, they got one of the big things here. We call those priority targets. You see the assault truck? Gone it is. A militant's hut. Alright, militant huts. Keep going in! Yes, keep going in. Word is a currency, and I sometimes, yeah, we gotta purchase. We gotta be purchasing, you know? It is absolutely correct. Speaking of boots, they are almost done with this building, so I can build something else in there. Ain't that nice? Ain't that nice? Hell. Alright. Yeah, you can't build too close to the minerals, yet at the same time you need to build somewhere where you have space. So the minerals keep like cock blocking me here right now. Every time. Alright, there we go. Maybe that'll do. Alright. Barracks. Barracks are something that could work as well here. In terms of mutants. Well, not mutants, the clones really, but same difference. There you go, see? Right, now the lot of you, destroy the ruined ruin. Do that. And you shall be handsomely rewarded. Do that and your reward shall be amazing. Look at us, look at that, it's beautiful. Any more mads for more resources, indeed. That would make sense, wouldn't it? But one step at a time, one step at a time. You can never have enough. I mean, I am kind of at a max right now, so I kind of have enough right now. So it's more like I need to be better with my space here. You know, I'm still a little slow with like some of these things. Let's make some energy down there, so I won't have to worry about it so much. And then I could always do with a couple more foundries. Because foundries, by the end of the day, make your units slightly tougher. They will do so. I mean, where even is it? Like, the Mad Extractor is a fairly sizable piece that we'll be purchasing here. I'll get one. I'll get one. There we go, that thing is standing. Let's improve the power output. You do what you need to do there. Get me the, this here, yeah. The little cloning facility. Ah, brutes, you've done well. You have in fact fulfilled your purpose. Oh look, we're actually winning! Hey! Look at that! Couple brutes did it! They managed to be annoying enough to get a foothold in. Even if it ain't for a lot. They got that foothold in. Let's get a little rougher. I don't want them. Break it down. Yeah, it's taking a surprising beating, however. Generators and then some. A couple units out and about here. You guys are good, you guys are good. Or we not. Let's once again extend the front line a little. You know, move some of the units out. And defend just a bit better. Goes for you too, big guy. Goes for you too. Because we don't know what they're gonna be packing. If anything, if they decide to show up there. So, you know, better safe than sorry. So we can actually use all of this place down there for industry. We're getting this beauty. And then we can get some more generators in here. Improve the ones we currently have available. And then some. Hell yeah. Because again, the more mutants, the clones, mutants, brutes, whatever you want to call them, little freakazoids, the better. Even the better then. The main thing is genuinely, I would say, not to waste those dreadnoughts due to the limited amount of currency we have available right now. Also, we can get 50 riflemen. There's a lot of riflemen. There are a lot of riflemen right there, let me tell you. There's a big whoopla of them. You want mine? Sure, it must have been something not important, right? Had to have been. Had to have been. Had to have been non-essential. Right? Gotta be. Alright, you guys move up. Same with you lot. Same with you lot. Let's have you locate yourselves over here. And give them a nice little shower of incendiary explosives, alright? Tell them I say hi! Tell them I say hi there. Strange anti-aircraft gun. It is a little strange, isn't it? Little odd looking. Little odd looking there. Alright, all they have is that little repair site, which I couldn't care less about. At which point we'll have this here claimed. Even though they have higher stats, it feels easier to fight them. Partially due to the fact that there's not a giga-sized base, I suppose, with, you know, like 40 plus factories that we needed to get rid of. Aircraft pit. We'll get a bomber. Because you know what that means? It means I get to scan them and get their one building here, the engine shop. It is the factory, and as a factory it is a priority target, and as such it needs to go. It needs to go our way. Bye-bye. And the damage has already been dealt. And the heavy bomber even made it out of there. Good on him. Kyber, hello. Hello, hello. We have defeated the mutant earlier. The high-intensity mutant. Now we're dealing with some rebels. Some bandits. Some goons. Don't you hate it when the anti-aircraft gun shoots you on the ground? Don't you hate that? It's the worst, man. It's the worst feeling. Alright, well. That's what I can tell you. We got you guys mostly safely secured. We'll get ourselves another place over there, which we might need to take care of. Have you repositioned real quick, yeah? I'm certain that what we have is gonna be good enough for now. For now. Get some more of our stormtroopers out. Attaboy, attaboy. Attaboy. You guys just move on back down here, alright? Move your way down. All is ours. So it be. Yeah, no, it's a good time. It's a good time, Kyber. I'm very much enjoying it here. It's good, it's good. It's a good time. Just trying to get rid of the last remainder of the rebel populace here. And maybe we'll even get a big gun stationed over there, so they won't get any ideas of taking that place. We also have a lot, a lot of riflemen sitting there. In the yeah, I know, right? Like, for a while, RTS games were very much dead. Like, they genuinely were kind of dead. But I am one of the people who is really, really happy about seeing that renaissance happen in terms of the RTS genre here. Like, I'm genuinely ecstatic about that, since I grew up playing these games, right? I love RTSs, they're amazing. And I get it, it's not everyone's cup of tea, of course it's not. But, it's a good time. It's a good time. What is there not to like? Good luck, Dest. Thank you for the good luck, Dest. Hope you're doing well, Pity. You see RTSs maybe? Yeah. Yeah, like, we're coming back a little bit. Everyone started making them again, and now we have many. They come in wave. Our RTS games come in waves. Yeah, no, I mean, like, it's great. It's fantastic, honestly. Like, before, like, they kind of died out since you had, like, games like, what was it called? Stormfront, I believe. The ones made by the original StarCraft 2 developers, something like that. Something along those lines, right? It was not great. Guys, it was not great. I mean, they cancelled the game pretty damn quickly again. To put it mildly. They cancelled real fast again. But, you know, an attempt has been made. Maybe a lot of other people were kind of in a similar... Sorry, hiccup. Oh god, the hiccups are they're bad. They're coming right at me. Yeah, a lot of people might have been in the same mindset of, hey, If there's no RTS games, I'll make my own. And here we are. And you know, here we are. If they won't make RTS games, I'll make one myself then. Fuck those guys. You won't make him, I'll do it then. There we go. Good shit. More infantry. For the infantry goodness right here. There is some hostile infantry out and about, but I am not really worried about them for explosive reasons. Yeah, that one flopped hard. It flopped hard. The game engines let RTS games crank up detailed physics effects level of a few... yeah, fair. I mean, that's also something one has to consider at the same time, right? That game development in this day and age is as accessible as it ever was. Like, it's probably the most accessible it has been in... ever. Probably even, you know? There's a Terminator RTS, a bunch of small Total War likes, Bar, yeah, 0K. Yeah, I know of the Terminator game, though I never played it. I saw very little of it. I saw very little of that one. I know it exists. And Starship Trooper. Starship Troopers also had some stuff going on there. Briefly, at least. At the very least, a brief thing happened there. Okay, we'll make more clones real fast. And, you know, give them clones a storage facility. So they got a place to be, you know, kept within. Okay, you guys keep sending yourselves out there. Yeah, keep going out and about. Keep going out and about. Good stuff. But yeah, no, it's a thing, right? It's a whole thing, and I'm very glad about the whole renaissance that's been happening here with RTS games. Genuinely have been. Since, again, I grew up on them, right? I grew up on those bad boys, and it'll give another generation of gamers the chance to grow up on new ones. You see, a new Unreal is way easier to be used, and pathfinding and AI stuff. Yeah, of course. Like it's nowhere near like the stuff they had back in the day with the technology and what have you, right? Nowhere nearly as, you know, archaic. These are the modern times, old man. Alright, let's get some more. Let's get some more. And we might even finally get that large warehouse. Wait, Lemao? Okay, hold on, actually. There we go. We did! We're gamified multiple games in the past 5 years. Yeah, they had a lot of stuff going, right? They had a lot of stuff going there. They did. Alright, let's get you lot situated. And let's get you... Let's get Big Gun right behind there, you know? A little supportive Big Gun. More men. More riflemen. That's right. That's right. More riflemen? Riflemen. Meanwhile, again, the brutes, they are ranking up this one rifleman squad like crazy here. Because they just ignore them. And I respect that. That's the brute lifestyle. That is the brute lifestyle to be had. Murder everyone on your way, please. And thank you. You guys are doing well, you guys are doing well, you guys are doing well. I think I'm missing some. Oh well. We do not have bombs available yet. So what we could do is make a massive push over here. We could do that. Like a heavy push. Also make you into a big howitzer right there. Same with this one in case they come from the front lines there, but I have my doubts that they will. At least for now. At least for now I I have my doubts. Well, we're mobilizing. In case my doubts were wrong, rip bozo. Oh well. Happens. Hex, how you doing? Hello. What a game called Starfish Troopers were to control and manage a fantastical deep sea circus. It would be beautiful. Expedition RTSs are potentially awesome with lots of users, continuous maps if you have tutorials, but nobody made a good one yet. Fair, fair. And I can't really say I heard much of those RTSs either. So, you know. What's a good example for one of those expedition RTSs like you just mentioned here? What's a good example? I know you said there's not a good one yet, but which one comes the closest to how you would like them to be? Enemy has called for reinforcements. Understand? Understand. I quickly say no to their base, however. I'll just do so. Okay, we got a line of sight. And mind you, we have also like 5 million people just waiting down there for further deployment. Mass infantry emphasizes the mass part. You see? That is the emphasis down there. Also, I will be making a construction crane here. Or not. Guess I won't. Okay, I suppose I won't in that case. Okay, there we go. Now we are. Make 2 of them. Get that bomber. With the bomber, we'll go to their last factory. Alright. Their last factory will be revealed, which is this engine shop right there. We'll go in, blow it up. It's one objective done. The other objective would be simply blowing up the rest of them and holding the actual key points over here. Alright, alright. They attempted to blast me, but they did so very unsuccessfully. Good, good. What about Geschnott? Who's snotting? I'd like to imagine them just being super high level at this point here, like some of the enemies as my brutes simply just wander on in without a care in the world, you know? They're just doing it for the love of the game now. You know, I understand they are currency, but maybe they are being a little misspent. One could say. Alright, there goes their tank, little by little. Something like Dawn of War, but 100 times bigger map with something of Time to Other Deaths about mostly a theory. Engines can't do that yet. I mean that, and you don't want the gameplay to really overstay its welcome either, right? Would be another thing. Where like Dawn of War definitely has its thing going, right? Definitely does. After you do the same battle for the unzillionth time, you're probably gonna be a little exhausted off it. So it kind of needs to have like a gameplay loop that's also like solid enough where you don't like just want to end it all. Okay, let's send in the mass infantry squad right here. Alright, let's do so. Global planet map. Give me a minute to find it. Absolutely. What is the red resource they are collecting? It's Tiberium. Legally distinct Tiberium there. Or as we call, materials. Effectively. It's just materials right there. And change along the way in some kind of story. Fair, fair. Okay! I was, by the way, working on a new little emote as well, which is kind of a okay emote. Alright. You, sir, will be designated to be the dedicated home defense big gun. The big gun of home defense, as all of the infantry is taking everything else apart. Beautiful, are they not? You move up. You lot You can stop being grounded. So you can get back up. Mobile artillery, my beloved. Here we go. And yes, there's just gonna be a bit of a choke point going on there. I wouldn't mind you lots to effectively position yourselves right here. Go over there. Don't worry, get big gun support as well. You'll get some big gun support. And I suppose what we can do as well is have big gun over there. Just in case they don't try and steal it from me. And a big gun over here. Meanwhile, we'll move you guys out. And something about 5 quadrillion guardsmen there. More people than there's atoms on this planet probably at this part. Yeah. Or Moss did sorta do it? Alright. I see. Hazine, how you doing? Hello. Welcome. Welcome to war. Welcome. Alright, it's time to start sending people here into the middle. Middle or slightly to the side over there. Yeah, some artillery. Some artillery be hiding there. Nothing we can't take on. Alright. Yeah, DUSTFRONT. Great RTS, by the way, if you're into those. Black, grey, dark grey, lots of options. Nah, it's just a very grey game. It's a very stylistic thing, but I don't mind it personally. It has colors when it needs to, and otherwise, yeah, very grey. Just very stylistic in that sense. Very much so. Speaking of, let me get my freebie soldiers that don't even cost any supplies in there. Reinforcement-wise, we have none. Fair enough. We do keep pooping out the mutants, clones, friends. We call them friends, I suppose, maybe. And we can make another one of those. We can make another one of them. Let's see. Construction crane. There you go. I think I prefer them being made quickly. So that's why I go about it the way I am. And storage, there we go. One storage. One storage. Ah, is there a story that everything is basically covered in ash? That's the first time I'm hearing that. Don't you mean, dust, actually? Yeah, you guys have your objectives to move. Move to the giant blob of people. Do that. The giant people blob. This is fine. These are probably not as necessary. And yeah, we'll just have these placed over here. Maybe not as elegantly as it could have been, but hey. Just in case they do decide to show up, we got some answers waiting there. Now, we got a massive blob of units, like truly massive here. And I wouldn't have it any other way, you see. The more blob, the better, the blob. Indeed. And you know what we could do, theoretically? Summon the assault squads in. All the assault squaddies. Right at everyone. Fuck some shit up, shall we? Omelette du storage. I'm sending in every single unit that I have right now to fuck them up. Alright, guys? Fuck them up good for me, alright? Fuck them up good. Because if you fail that, then it'll be very awkward for me, alright? Like, I don't know how to explain that to the sponsors. Give me tanks. Tanks as well. Look at all of them. A giant tidal wave of humans. And tanks and clones. Then some. Yeah, no, it's a massive one, yeah. It's just like multiple cars, probably, in terms of its size. All I need to do is grab this spot here, and I win. Other than every single objective has been accomplished here. Get him, boys! Get him! You! Move up also. That's right, we're gonna give them some artillery support here and there. Not too much though. We don't overdo it. They gotta be self-sufficient still. Alright. Have you here. Have you here. Have you here. Enemy is going for reinforcements. Understandable. Understandable. I would be doing the same if I was them. As they are about to lose the game now. Get him, man! Get him! Get him! Formation because something's speeding into the mist? Yeah. No, I get that. But even then, they'll need more than just one shell. They'll need more than that. Huh? Huh? Finish off the survivors, I understand. Leave none behind. No survivors allowed. Whenever you guys are done, I suppose we can move down here. Not you, not you. Well, partially, I guess, not you. It's partially true. Brother, sit down! Sit down, my guys. Sit down. Thank you. How you doing? Hello. Hello, hello. My objective right now is to leave none alive here. I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. When I saw their billions, this is what I desired. I getcha. It is very satisfying seeing wave upon wave upon wave now. Something that just tickles the brain fancy. Alright. What we got? Mass infantry. And when I say mass infantry, I mean... let's not stop the flow of infantrymen that'll be showing up here non-stop. Non-stop infantry. Good. Alright. Yeah, we got the repairman here. A little bit of a ruin. This cute little thing that's not doing anything. Keep it up, lads. Keep it up. We're just finishing off the survivors now. The leftovers, pretty much. No space, you see, huh? How about that? There we go. A nice little spot, just for that one alone. But we even get to get some brutes into some of the buildings here, you know, make them just a little more survivable. Yeah, we'll get that gun. It's slightly in the way. There we go. That should get a message across. And then the strange anti-aircraft gun. The big guns of mine are already gathering up nicely. We got some survivors here. We got some survivors there. Alright. We got some leftovers attacking us from the rear. I guess, practically speaking, I'm not holding the point, am I? I guess theoretically, right? Theoretically not holding it. Practically speaking, neither will be the enemy. Okay, alright. Alright. I'll need some repair units right there, as they took that out. And yeah, we'll just keep getting more units. Again, they will keep showing up, they will keep spawning. They will not stop. By any means. Mass infantry implies mass for a reason. Just made a warehouse! Just made a warehouse, come on! Tomadium! Yeah, it's a tomadium right there. Yeah, took almost an hour. Casualties, a nice 1,500 right there. And yeah, losses in supply. We had similar losses. But again, their units were like 3 times stronger than mine. You gotta keep that in mind too. But there's that, you know. Good stuff though. But nothing comes close to like the massive mutant shenanigans we had going on at one time. Nothing comes close. And look, we even got a victory on the 3 times thing. Attaboy. But yeah, let me go to the just chatting screen real quick. Here. But yeah, the game is very nice. Very much an enjoyable experience, and again, if you want to play it, let me fish out the link for you guys real quick, so you can get it as well in case you haven't gotten it yet. It's this one. It's this one right here. This is DUSTFRONT RTS. Do check it out. Since again the demo will be taken down after not too long today, so you know, best to, you know, yonk it when you can. You know, yonk it while you can. But I personally very much enjoyed today's session here. I hope you guys did as well. If you happen to be new to the streams, consider dropping a follow. Always appreciate and helps me out a lot. Next month, which is very soon, we'll be doing a vintage story server, so consider joining for that one as well if you'd like to, which happens to be here in Discord right there. We'll be sending all the details and whatnots right in there, so you'll be able to join it if you'd like to. Damn it! Yeah, no, a little vintage story server there. So hopefully they'll do well, you know, fingers crossed. It is from the Sabathon. And yeah, next week, we'll see what we'll be doing. Of course, there's going to be some of the Warcraft 3, as there will happen to be. There's going to be some City of Heroes, I'd like to say. And, yeah, we'll see. And maybe there's going to be a little something else as well, you know, a little something a little spicy, you know, something different, maybe, you know, something maybe one could refer to as a push for a partner, perhaps, you know. Yeah, I thought of trying it, you know. I thought of trying a little partner push, because why not? And yeah, you know, like could end up well, right? Like it's not gonna be anything that I'll be like forcing like crazy, but you know, just trying, you know, trying. But yeah, let's raid on out. The question is, whomst to raid on out to? Let's see. What do we have here? Whomst do we have? Oh? Is that the game that I think it is? No. it's a different one. No. Okay. We could do some hotel architect. There's some miniatures going on. There is some art. There's some JRPGs. Vintage story. Well, I mean, we did just talk about vintage story. I suppose we could as well go raid good old Cuss. I know we did just talk about vintage story. We might as well go to one guy who does, know his way with vintage story after all. But yeah, thank you very much for being here, guys. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you enjoyed some war. And yeah, I'll catch you guys around. By the way, for anyone who is interested, we'll be doing a bit of GTFO in the Discord server. If you guys fancy some of that, feel free to join on in. And yeah, see you guys on Monday again, or later today, depending on what it'll be, right? So, take care everyone, till next time, and bye-bye.